Alligator jails, too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I could rewind, cause I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yard. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I told my mama we gon' be fine, so I'm up all night way after sleep time. I'm just thinking about the cooler, gave my dog a dime. He put a buckshot in the nigga behind. No daddy, so I grew up to the street life. But my son, I'ma keep him in the beehive. Scheming on a heist, I need to change my life. I'm geeking all night, I'm on C9. With two niggas toting 3, 4, 5. I seen a nigga play gangsta and he broke now. Lost his life, lost his mind in the courthouse. I'm on double XL, I'm in New York now.
I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I keep thinking about my niggas. I think I need a jigger. Why we keep on falling victim? Lost up in the system. Miss my brother, love my sister. Damn, I miss my little one. I know sometimes I be tripping, but I just miss my niggas. I got codeine in my liver. I gave each other a piece of me. I'm too street for this industry, but I think that's where I need to be. Cause verbally, mentally, and physically, I keep that heat. Me and my girl and feeling, we smoking one with PMB. Niggas say they fuck with me, but low key they be easing me. You bitches don't mean shit to me. People trying to sentence me. How a youngin' posted on the street, don't call it sesame. 1K to the death of me, don't put your life in jeopardy.
I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
Yo, this guy said this music, yo. Bro. RPPB, bro. RPPB.
You feel the vibe is contagious. Look in your eyes, shit is dangerous. Grateful I had all the patience. I know you going through some changes. You taking pictures, know your angles. Ooh, no, we ain't perfect, but we them close. Ooh, you give me something I can pay for. No angel, but you got a halo. When it's nights like this, I really wanna be right here. I really wanna take you there. When it's nights like this, I really wanna be right here. I really wanna take you there.
It was nights like this, feeling right like this. I never really spent no time like this, huh? Your second time at the crib knowing I might not hit. You said what I look like my bitch, yeah. Looking in your eyes, shit is dangerous.
Getting donuts, you'll be back. What you mean you'll be back? Donuts at 6:26 a.m. in the morning? No, hold on. You're from the West Coast. You're getting donuts at 3:30 in the morning? Hey, Kate, that ain't sound too great for your stomach, not gonna lie. 3:30 in the morning here, getting donuts. Closure bullet range? Nope. Donuts? Yep. No facts. So like that's pretty crazy though. Like they went to go get, what did he get? Chicken waffles. And then yeah, they're gonna go get waffles. She posted his location. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's like what happened with Pop Smoke, to be honest though. Like that's exactly what happened with Pop Smoke. The only difference is Pop Smoke kind of dipped himself, but B&B, his girl just set him up. Tough. Anyways, good morning, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Welcome back to a brand new day. RPPNB. Today is CPI day, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. CPI news today. Basically at 8:30. So in about 2 hours, all right. In 2 hours, we're gonna have a CPI. Pretty big folder today, to be honest. They're expecting, I believe, bad numbers. So they're expecting bad numbers. Yeah, bad numbers. So bad and good actually, because this may come out neutral, so that would be good. But more of a mixed folder today. But let's see, if numbers do come out bad, like both folders come out bad, then that should push price on gold up with the day buys today, which would make perfect sense. But if numbers come out bad, then gold may end up dropping a lot more, because obviously if news are gonna come out like the opposite of what they're expecting, right, and it comes out very bad, then yeah, you'll see price drop pretty heavy. But if the day buys is bullish today and you come out negative, then we should continue to pop up. But yeah, price action does show that the daytime for today should drive up. And let me show you guys how and why. If you guys go off the daily here, the daily on gold here, sorry, the weekly first, right? The weekly on gold here is looks like it's bouncing off of these levels to the left, right? We have kind of crazy zones here to the left hand side. That's your support level. Your resistance is gonna be somewhere within these areas right here. Like this is basically your supply, and this is your demand zone, right? These are the ranges you're in right now. This is the range you're in. So if you're closing bullish at the support, there's only one way to go. There's a high chance that price may drive up towards the top of the range at 1750 for the week, right? This is for the week. The weekly outlook overall. Unless you break the lows, in different story. You can say we're going to come down. But the weekly looks like it's pretty bullish here. The daily time frame today is pretty bullish as well. You have a support formed over here, right? And then you have a resistance formed over here. This is the range that you're once in. I think you were stuck in this range for around I think you were stuck in this range for almost like 6 days, I believe, or 8 days, right? So we're finally getting a breakout. We are finally closing above the range, which is great because now you have direction in price. Because now there's a high chance that price may be able to pop up towards the next range, which is going to be up here at the 1740 mark. So I'm looking for buys today, obviously going up towards the 1740 mark. As long as you respect the previous candle lows, today's daily candle is pretty bullish, and it should be able to pop up towards the top of the range and do something like this today, right? Fill that wick to the left hand side and for the rest of the range going up towards the top of the range here. So that's what we're kind of expecting. Keeping that in the back of our minds. Let's just put this up. Yeah, keeping that in the back of your minds. As for buys, I will be looking for buys today off of, I thought this hour count will honestly be a lot cleaner, but I guess not. I'll probably wait for this 1 hour close and look for positions if you were to break above or above here, above 1728. I believe above there going up would be clean for buys. Above 1728, you're gonna have clean traffic until possibly 1734 here. Looking left, that's your next resistance to the left hand side. So look in between that will be clean traffic, right? So buys above here is pretty clean, pretty decent. But you gotta break above there first, right? I believe anything within this area right now could be a bit choppy. You do have a minor support formed here to the left hand side, like kind of tough. You can say it's right here where we are right now. This is the range we're currently in, but I believe buys above would be a lot cleaner. All right. The one I broke the lows, right? Damn. If the one I didn't have a top wick and it broke the lows, same situation as yesterday on the 15-minute buys we got. I think at 7:30. This would be a perfect buy stop, but you have you already have a top wick, so you ever have that candle that create a high already. But that would have been great. So yeah, I guess it's above 728 here. The range going up above 728 is around a 55 pip range going up. Minor resistance to the left at 30 pips. So you have a lot of range, a lot of advantage points. But yeah, just buys above here for now, and then anything in between here we'll just adjust to as we go on through the day, right, chat? So that's gonna be the day. I don't think we're gonna have any sells until you break below here though. If you guys are asking about sells, I believe below 721 is pretty clean for sells, but you're gonna need a closure first below 721. But this is pretty clean. This is pretty decent. Below here for range 2. Range 2 sells below here, closures, and then you look to continue down towards next support level to the left hand side here, which is gonna be at the 1716. That going down is gonna be a 40 pip range going down, so it's not bad. Yeah, these are your ranges here. You're probably gonna spend majority of your time today within this range and possibly even this range. So that's why I want to stay out of. I'd rather just take buys above here, and I'd rather just take sells below here and just avoid whatever's in the middle here, because it gets pretty choppy and there's no real direction in price in between these ranges here today. All right, that is going to be gold breakdown. So clip that, ship that. I'll see you guys on the next third closure below. GJ for the weekly is pretty bullish. You were driving up above these ranges this week. The daytime from closes bullish today as well, so you finally have a breakout, which is great, because looking left here, since you're breaking above these ranges to the left hand side, there's a high possibility that price may drive up towards the top of the next resistance, which is up here at the 168,500. So this is what we're kind of expecting today. I'm expecting price to drive up towards the 168,500 as long as you respect the previous count lows. So as for buys today, I will be looking for buys. Damn, we're still in this ranger from London. London didn't do much, huh? So this is your support here, I guess. Yeah, London didn't do much, to be honest. I thought it was gonna break out at least if I were to wake up, but that's not. Yeah, you have a support here, you have a resistance over here. This is the range that you're currently in. If the bias is bullish for a day, you want buys above the range, right? So you're probably gonna want buys above 166,878 above there, going up towards next resistance takes you up towards here. So these are your ranges that you have here on price. So yeah, buys above 166,876 wouldn't be too bad. Closures above will be at valid, and then you can take positions. What you could look out for here, chat, is you could look out for a fake out, because what possibly could happen here is, because you see how the time for the overall bias is bullish today, right? You can easily at any given point close below this range. I won't take my sells because that's not a range 2 yet. But if you close back up and back above the range again, that'll be considered a fake out, and therefore price will likely drive up towards the top of the range and do something like this, little range, and then continue up. So I will be looking out for this. This is probably what I want. I want to see the price break out to the downside for a fake out before we pop back into the range. All right. But you gotta close outside, and then you gotta close back inside. So you can't just take a buy once you close outside. You gotta wait for price to close, like do exactly what I draw out here, and then take your buys for the fake out, right? Until then, it gets very choppy. So it's either that, or two, you just get a simple breakout above the range like this. Above the range like this would be valid for us to drop up, right? So those two options there on GJ is what we're looking for today. I think GJ has a lot of potential today. It's just you need a bond wick on a daily first, right? That's a perfect bond wick. Once you start to flip, or you can anticipate the flip, you can take buys going up. But yeah, chat, that's the day. That's GJ, that's gold, and now we just wait. Yeah, these buy stops were pretty clean if you didn't have a high yet. Got a nice, like, I think from here to here is like around 20 pips here minimum, so it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. You broke the lows first, grabbing on that liquid. The water bottle grabs. The 4 hours all clean to go up as well. Looking left, you close about the range to the left hand side, slightly above it. Nice bottom wick. Looking left, you can mirror all this traffic to the left, coming up towards like 1731, right? Yeah, CPI, consumer price index today at 8:30. Here, go on Force Factory. There's a detail photo here. Click on that, and you can read about what that is. Change in price of goods and services purchased by consumers. So basically, the last time I had those folders were on August 10th, July 13th, June 10th. So you go back on those days, right? Go back on August 10th, and then go on like 8:30, and be like, okay, what happened on August 10th at 8:30? Like, where did price move? What happened in price? August 10th at 8:30. Let's go back real quick, and let's see. August 10th, 8:30. Right here. So what happened at 8:30, Don? Well, 8:30 on August 10th there, price was able to push up almost 170 pips. Why did it push up? News probably came out negative, right? Yep, news came out negative. They expected 0.2, news came out negative. So when they come out negative, obviously it's against what they were expecting, so it's gonna be a bit stronger. In this case, came out negative. They weren't expecting negative, and then price drove up 170. Whereas the price would have come out positive, probably would have seen prices trickle down a little bit, right? So yeah, that is part of sample sizing. That's part of back testing. But I mean, anyway, we're not gonna be trading news directly today, chat. Like, I'm not gonna be having buy stops, not gonna have sell stops for news. So don't, if you're here for that, I'm sorry, but it ain't gonna happen. That ain't my style of trading. What we will do though is we will be waiting for news to play out, and then 9 a.m. that's our candle. 9 a.m., 9:15, 9:30. That's our candle today. To drive in whatever direction news came out as at 8:30. Alright, to you. But I think overall it should be pretty chill day though. I believe we should get a lot of opportunities, especially before news. I'm speaking about the next hour or so. I would expect these buys to play out at least if you close above here. But we should get a position. What I'm expecting here is a position before news, around like 7:30 potentially, with the closures here on this candle, and then you're looking at a position after news at like 9:15, 9:30. So, but from 8 to 8:45, 9, probably gonna be a chalked session within an hour. Well, not chalk, but just, you know. Not what we're gonna be waiting for. Damn. US30 here off the daily is pretty bullish. You're closing above these ranges. I think yes, count were also bullish as well, and you did come up to towards next resistance, which is great. I just believe, I mean, with us closing above these ranges here today, I mean, there's a high possibility that price may be able to pop up towards the next ranges, which is gonna be up here. But something that's kind of bothering me about the day count on US30 is the fact that it has this count over here has no bottom wick here, and you did close above the most recent resistance, which was right here. You did close above here, however, you're still below this range here in general, like this minor resistance to the left, so it's kind of tough. We're in a tough situation here where we're in a range from here to like here, right? Kind of tough spot, to be honest. But at the end of the day, as long as price respects the previous kind of low, I guess it is kind of likely to pop up. Next resistance is going to be up here at 32,800, so that's where we're kind of expecting price to tap today. As for positions, the 4 count is pretty bullish here. Looking left, we were breaking back into these zones here, right? Broke back into those zones, broke above. Today's count, I mean, this 4 count likely to pop up towards here, minimum 32,671. As for positions today, honestly, I think that was it, right? I think the 1 hour closure above here would be pretty decent, above 32,500. You close above there, you'll probably pop up towards next resistance, which is going to be somewhere around, you can say around here, this range over here. Minor support here to the left, just a very minor level, but that's probably your next level you're looking at. And then after that, you're looking at probably these levels to the left, this resistance here, 32,676, right? But your focus right now is wait for this 1 hour closure on this hourly candle on US30, and then wait for buys above here going up towards here. This is the range you're looking at, and then after you can maybe take runners above here going up towards here. But this is the first focus, this minor level to the left here, right? Overall, looking left from the 1 hour candle, this is all clean traffic. Would expect price to mirror it, but there are some minor levels to the left you have to take advantage of. Oh, it's in the Zoom link? My fault. My fault. I was too locked in. Wait, aren't you from LA? Okay. No, you're from Cali. Yeah. I gotta remove yesterday's trade history. Hold on. Let me just get that up real quick. All right, where is this Discord then? Is Discord down? Do 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 do. Alright, why can't I send my Discord? Why is Discord doing this? So hard reset it, don't I? Task manager. Fantastic. Come on, Discord. Oh man. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Your name is Blue. All right. Came late to the streams. Can you do a breakdown of what you're looking for today? We already did. You're late. You see. Lucky for you. Actually, extra point late in the chat. Extra point late in the chat. Late in the chat. Why you close 50 at 10? We don't always close 50 at 10. Where'd you get that rumor from? No, we don't close 9% at 10 as well. Where'd you get the rumor from? Who said we closed 50 at 10? Who said we closed 50 at 10? And why is it always 10? What happened to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? You know, what happened to the rest of that? What happened to 30, 31, 32, you know? Because sometimes we close half at 20. Sometimes we close half at 7. Sometimes we close half at 10. Sometimes we close half at 15. Sometimes we close half at 30. It's not always 10. 10 is just what is 10? Right? Price action shows 20. Okay, I'll grab 20. Price action shows 10. I'll grab 10. Can you charge the stream? Yes, sir. I can actually. This chart. Oh, yo, this chart. It's a clean buy. But my head hurts. Yeah, a lot of lines here, man. A lot of lines here. Honestly, what you could honestly just do here, brother, is just do this. Make your life easier. You're not that guy that does here, just this. There's a nice resistance here. Actually, I'm gonna make this a bit bolder so it's easier to look at here. There is a minor resistance here to the left. And then there is a support formed here. This is the range that you are currently in. Wait for a closure above. Looking left. You're going to have clean traffic after until this resistance up here. All right. All right. Remember this guy? You know? So like this, please just be this. I need to pop this up on my stream deck, man. I gotta fix my stream deck. You know? But that's all you gotta do. Just a line here. Nice support form here. Understand that. Nice resistance here. Understand that. Because all this information back here is irrelevant, man. All you gotta do is really block the stuff out. It's all noise here. You don't even need this information here. This is all noise. Right? Focus on the current price. What's it show here? It shows that you have a support here. shows that you have a nice support here. It shows that you have a minor resistance to the left over here, right? Wait for a closure above, or I think it was over here from earlier. And wait for a closure above, you're gonna have clean traffic going up. We need that candle close above first. Not enough lines. You need to bump those numbers up. Those are record numbers. This bias, or the bias, is bullish. 1 4 candle close bearish. 2, but due to momentum and correct time, price should push up as this repeat in the past. Took the 1 hour starter play here. Price closes strong on 30, and the next one push straight. But made me close ASAP because of probably a retracement. Nice. That's a good trade. Or eventually price continue with a big retracement and close a fucking strong. Eventually price continue without a big retrace and close a fucking ass strong. Nice. Eventually price continue without a big retrace and a close a fucking ass strong. Hold on. Eventually price continue without a big retrace and close a fucking ass. That gave me like a, you know, mini stroke, bro. Nice. Good positions. Yeah, I'm from Toronto. Hey, 4 minutes left for a closure before we get a big fucking ass strong here. Nice. That's a good trade. Entering the flip. Ooh, would you attempt this on GJ? See, the issue with this is I like the idea. It's also still valid here though. Like, it's still valid here. I don't know why you stop. I would attempt this, but you gotta have a logical stop loss. If you're taking a trade off the 4 hour time frame, you need to use that 4 hours time frame stop loss. And that stop loss, it may be wider, but it's more logical. It's gonna be down here. As long as price respects that low down there, it's any given point could respect that and drop up. And I believe that's what price did here on GJ, right? Yeah, stopped out and it respected that low, and it's starting to flip now. I wouldn't be surprised if it just continues to drive up here. But yeah, if you're using 4 hour stops, you need, or 4 hour count entries, you gotta use 4 hour stops. It's what's most logical. Because you can break the 1 hour time frame, you can break the 30, you can break the 15, 5, but the 4 still bring respect to it, right? Just the same way if you were to enter off the 30-minute time frame and use a 30-minute count stop, you can break the 5 low, you can break the 1 minute low, you can break the 15 low, but the 30-minute low, high chance it may not break. Same thing with the 1 hour entries. Look for a 1 hour entry, you can break the 5 lows, you can break the 15s, you can break the 30 lows, but you can still respect the 1 hour lows and drive up at any given point. Hey, man, these buys here, man, I want them. Clean. Let's see if we can get a closure above. You need a closure above that top wick above 1728. One hour close above support. Stop based on the 15 count low. Below support. Close for close. Stop to break even. Plus close 50%. Nice. Wait, this is what, 1 hour? This is 30. Nice. I like how you have that up. Yeah, I think I could do that as well. I just don't like too much for me. I like switching a time frames, but this makes sense too. Yeah, nah, pretty clean. Stop based on the 15 1 hour closure. My only concern with this is that I guess the 15 stops are fine here. Yeah, that was valid. Yeah, pretty clean. Pretty clean. That was at what time? That was at 3 a.m. right? 3-4. That was a pretty clean London push. What's your national EUJ? I don't trade EUJ, but if you send me a chart, I'll just review it for you. Send me a nice label chart. Would you buy GJ at the 1 hour close bullish? Holding support, expecting the 4 hour flip to continue to top the range. I like that idea. That's a very good idea. The 1 hour close bullish support, expecting the 4 hour flip. I like that. I like that storytelling you did. You know, that's not bad. Look at the 4H. Wow. That's not bad. I was actually looking for that exact same position last night during the 10 a.m. candle or 10 p.m. candle, but I never flipped, so I just deleted buy stops. But yeah, these buys are pretty clean, going up, pretty decent. Yeah, we caught that gold buy during Asian, but that was about it. Just like basically we closed 75% at 10 or 11. No, that's it. I think it was around I believe it was around here. It was around here. The sell's here. We attempted runners, yeah, but I got stopped at break even, right? Because I don't think he ran through. Gone over there, got over here, right? Yeah. Quick trade though, lasts like 5 minutes. Right? Quick 5 minute trade. That's about it. It was off of a 30 closure, so 30 candle close. We entered on the flip, came down, filled the wick. That was your advantage point. We attempted runners, I think, towards here, 10 to 19, but I never tapped that, and it just hit break even, and then just started a range. So nothing else, nothing happened. I think Wixline caught it too, but Wixline caught the 1 hour closure. We caught the 30 closure, but it was still a clean trade from Wixline's end. I think his trade had more potential for runners since it was a 1 hour closure. Damn, GJ closed bullish here. Damn, how big are these stops here? 29 or 54 with the 4 hour flip. That's pretty clean, chat. You know what? We may have some GJ buy stops. Gold did not close above the range. Also within the range. I want to go initially, but GJ looks like a play here. Not bad. How big are stops again? The flip would be 29. The previous cannot break the highs would be 31. You're probably gonna want to attempt these runners though. Unless you get current count stops, which I doubt, but first count stops at 29, TP is 54. Yeah, I'm looking towards buy stops or chat. Let me just see if I can do this real quick. But Don, it's GJ. Yes, it's scary GJ now, aren't you? Stops at 30, so probably half risk, right? 10. Actually, we can go a bit. 15. It's just perfectly 10. 166.721. Yeah, because if you look at GJ chat, the 4 candle is flipping, right? With the 4 hour flipping, you would expect price to continue to drive on the 4H. On top of that, you have a 1 hour closure. So it's a 4 hour candle. It's a 1 hour trade, right? But it's off of the 4H as well, because the 4H is flipping, and with the 4H, you're expecting price to fill that wick to the left hand side, and that wick going up is around 24 pips minimum. And as you fill the wick, you're looking towards targets at 167, 218 as well of the next range. Perfect bottom wick too, man. Perfect bottom wick. But what did I cash it last night? Gold, right? Yeah, it was gold. It wasn't GJ. It was gold. Stops gonna be the first count low. 166, 396. Actually, you know what? We may have stops below here. Day lows too. 166.575 or 357. I got buy stops here, guys. Got buy stops here on the break of the previous kind of high, right? The previous kind of high. Buy stops here. TP 167.218. You do have a nice resistance here to the left hand side. So at that resistance, we are going to take advantage and look to move stocks to break even and close partials, as that range going up will giving us like I think 11, like 15, 13 pips here in this range minimum. We'll be closing half, stops to break even, then letting the rest rock towards the TP. All right. I'm just gonna remove this line for now, chat, because this line is kind of covering the other one. But yeah, just above there, and then stops. I mean, if we maybe could get current count stops, but you gotta come down to like at least 166 or like 500, 490, right, before we get current count stops. Honestly though, the previous count stops are pretty logical. On top of that, we're using the 4 stops as well. It's based on 4 trade, breaker to highs. So that is. That's a perfect bottom wick. Wow. Yeah, go closer. If look left or chat, right at resistance here. Right at resistance, which means that there's a lower probability of price to drive up. It doesn't mean that price can't drive up. It definitely can, but there's a lower probability. And that's why I wanted the buys here. I wanted these buys over here. This buy. The flip here. This is what I wanted initially. But you can always what do you wish for? Day stops. Yeah, it's a day stop / 4 stop. So it's pretty logical. It's a pretty logical stop. It's basically you're anticipating the day candle flip bullish here. Right on top of that, the 4 shows that it's close bullish support too. So with the 4 candle filling that wick, as it fills that wick, that's where the daily candle flips bullish. And as the day candle flips bullish as well, that's where the 1 hour fills the range as well. So it makes perfect sense. The story here is the daily time frame coming down to the 4H time frame, coming down to the 1 hour time frame. They all kind of align together somehow, some way, right? And on top of that, you have a day candle stop as well. Because day candle flips today, where's it gonna go? Clean traffic, nowhere to go really, but minimum 167.228. You possibly may even see 167.818, but I'm just gonna attempt the next resistance at 167.218. Right? If I were to remove my 2ish chat, yes, I see it. Resistance here, closed above last night. Your next resistance is up here. In between here is basically all clean traffic to the left hand side. So you're expecting price to mirror that candle to the left. When I flip, the flip isn't bad. Like, it's not bad to flip. You can definitely take the flip instead, but I think the difference here is almost 2 pips, 3 pips, and I think it's more logical to break it highs. If it's like a 7-8 pip advantage, then yeah, I'll take it on the flip for the wick fill. But there's really no wick fill here. It's just 3 pip difference, right? Pusher stops. We're using the previous count stops. So it's gonna be down here. 166.355. How big is the trade count? Where? Yeah, chat, I got buy stops here at this is a perfect bottom wick, by the way. I got buy stops at 166.721 right here. Going full? It's a 3 pip stop, so I'm gonna go like a little less than full. I'm gonna have a 15 lot in this case. This is a perfect bottom wick here. Nice opening. We gotta show the banks that we're not in buys or in sells. All right. Let's go. Yeah, show them. Buying or selling, we got buy stops. This trader chat is basically, let me go ahead and do this now, so I'm gonna do it later. This trade did not get activated yesterday, but 708 a.m. Eastern. Let's go and pop up our YouTube live stream. I don't know how many viewers we have right now, but 1,000. Nice. Thanks guys for being here, by the way. Appreciate it as always. Let's go ahead and paste this link and then go on to 913 today. And then these are GJ buys, breakout. No, it's more so of what? More so of a 4-hour onion, 1-hour onion, right? What it is. And then it'll be the per count break at a higher low. 1 hour 4H. Same, I'll say half, and then nice. Yeah, this trader chat. 1 hour onion, first higher low. This is a 100% winning trade on stream. All right, but just because it's 100 per trade, 100 per trade. Oh my gosh, 100% winning trade doesn't mean you go full margin. All right, doesn't mean you go full margin here. Then I want to run over to the left with a Rance though. 26. No, we don't go full margin. Just because it's a 100% winning trade on stream this year doesn't mean you go full margin. All right. So 1 hour 80%. Onion 69 with 20 trades taken, and then first higher low 55.47. Why is it 55? Why so low? Yeah, first higher low is pretty low compared to the current count and the flip. It's way off. 55, and then you have 80%, 84. Yo, if we finish off very lowest here for first higher low, we're gonna probably take it out next year and enter on the flip with our current kind of high only. Because first higher low, the break of the highs is 55. Go should continue up. It's just 1 hour opening is tough. I would expect the bottom wick here. Wouldn't be surprised if it does come all the way down, create a bottom wick. 27. What's the difference in buys and sell limits? This is a buy stop. So once price passes this line here, or activate as a buy limit, we'll be having a buy limit here. Price comes down, taps a level, you're in buys. You're basically, the buy limit is more so if you were to come in first place or try to come in first place, and like try to find the rejections in the markets. Whereas the buy stops is you come in second place, waiting to see price reject, and then placing the buy stops. This is pretty clean too. If you look closely too, aside from the daily time frame and 4 hour time frame, this thing also closed above this resistance to the left there. So looking left, this is all clean traffic going up minimum to mirror that count to the left. If anything, you have this. All right, break even be around here probably, and closing half be around up here. But it's all clean traffic. Nice, goes crane up on a wick. Oh, a trade's taken. Shit, you're right. Does it piss you off if I have that there? Why'd you say it as if you were so mad for some reason? I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't see. Honestly, for some reason, I feel like since there's a loss there, I feel like people wouldn't say anything. Usually when there's only wins, people are like, yo, delete trades taken now, done. Like, delete it now. Like, that's not today's trade. But, there's a loss there, so I thought they just want me to leave it. Wait, they updated the record yesterday. Record is 103.2742. 103.2742. Yes. And then the September record is 525. 552. Perfect. He's 15 close above here on gold. Nice. That's 600. Whoa. 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 A lot of range. What do you think about current count stops? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You can use current count stops. It's like, it's just there's a huge difference between the current count stop here and the previous count stops. Like, I know it's the difference of it is only like maybe 16 pips here, but it's a huge difference in terms of price action, because this low right here, the stop that we're gonna have, which is down here, is daily stops, 4-hour stops, and 1-hour stops on one, or 1-hour stops on one. You can easily re-rate this. Like, the thing about this previous count stops as well, like, we'll probably be able to manage risk to a lot cleaner off of the 1-hour closures and such, because it's a day of stop, right? Whereas current count stops, you can easily re-break the lows and still trap up, because you're not breaking the previous 1-hour lows. Overall though, like, you're not expecting price to break the lows. You know, you're expecting price to just flip and drive, right? With that momentum. Gold 15 close above here. Just the 1-hour had no bottom wick here. If anything, the previous 1-hour counts had no bottom wick here. I think 15 close in GG as well. Yeah, 15 close in GG as well. Doesn't really do much to a trade, right? Since it's a 4/1-hour trade. Yeah, this is I can also put 20 on this, because this is pretty low risk. 38 or neutral, it's fine. And yeah, that'd be TP. Yeah, Chad, this isn't like full risk because it's 3rd pip styles, but it's like a little less than full. It was 15 lot instead of 20 lot, so let's take off 5s. I'm probably 75% in. Nice bottom wick. Gold. Nice. Yeah, well, what we're looking at for next trade too is, like, if you're anticipating a candle have no bottom wick, right? For instance, this gold candle, you would expect this candle to flip bearish and drive down to create a bottom wick. So what I'm looking for next year is potential sells on the flip of the candle to come down. So you flip bearish here, you're expecting to create a bottom wick. Looking left, you have clean traffic to here. A bit more cowboyish, but it's something I'm looking to sample size next year. I'm sample sizing way too much right now. So there's so much I'm doing right now. I can't really keep up. Comex, you got the previous count stops versus the current count stops, sample sizing. You got the closing 75% sample sizing. So I'm doing all of that right now as we speak. But next year, I'm looking to see if we can enter off of counts of no funnel wicks. In this case, this situation. What did you say your win rate is? Are you telling me or are you telling someone else? Yeah, I'm tired of this stuff. Yeah, RPPB though. RPPB. But no. I hear the song too many times. When's the iPhone Pro 14 Pro coming? On Friday. Just in time for the weekend concert. I think the weekend concert is on 21st, right? I got Kid Cudi tomorrow. I got the weekend on the 21st, the 20th. And then I got Post Malone on the 20th, and then weekend on the 21st. And then on the 14th I got Kid Cudi. I think Roddy Ricch too, but I don't really care for Roddy Ricch, to be honest. Hopefully Drake comes out. Could you share your train setup? Sure. Best concert songs Roddy? Really? I like his songs for concerts? Really? Really, what you send me, really? I'll send it. Hold on. Where did I send it? Desk setups? I sent it. Oh my god, I got hacks from my screen though, don't mind it. Desk setup right here. That's my desk setup. So this is my A73 cam. This is my Elgato lights. This is my Spotify monitor. This is my current buy stuff that I have in price right here. This to the left here is my OBS. This is my microphone, Shure 7B, my Logitech mouse, my keyboard, my PC, PS5 controller, Go XLR, Stream Deck, keyboard. This keyboard is a mini Ducky, or Ducky Maya, sorry. Phone stand. That's about it. That's all I got, I think. All right. Mouse pad from Logitech. Love it. Mouse keyboard. Yeah, it's 60%. So let me show you. It's 60% keyboard. So it's not like everything. It's only 60%. It doesn't have the extra shit here. It has these though, or 65% actually. Not 60. It's 65%. So. Oh. These switches suck though. These switches are brown, red, brown, cherry. No, cherry brown switches. So it's not like nicest sounding keyboard, but what else you guys want me to do? It's so loud. Brand more reactive, yeah. What else can we do? ASMR stream. All right. This thing is taking way too long to activate us. That's a PS5. Yeah, $100 on a bet. You never take a trade chat when Wix9 leaves. Every time Wix9 leaves, you know, every time he leaves the stream, it's a loss every time. He's never here for our losses, never. But every win he is here. Like, when was the last time to take a loss on stream? I think it was over here, right? 29th? No, the 6th before yesterday. I think that loss there when we took that loss. Oh wait, I take that back. He was here. Oops, and he's here right now. Yeah. Sorry, we weren't talking shit. Yo, nice runners yesterday.
P5
Nice sells yesterday on gold.
Yeah. Took the same position as you did. You just took it half hour later.
Yeah, but I think you had. What'd you peak at? 20?
No, but I hit I closed half at 12 and hit B.
I thought you guys saw 30 or some shit. I saw 30 on your screen.
No. It wasn't 30. It did go after, but it hit B for me before it ran. But it was same idea. Closure below range. It was either wait for the 930 or wait for 10. We didn't get a big enough wick for 930 to enter on stream. But at 10 we did.
Whoa, what is this?
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, it got. You don't need a scuff no more? It comes with that stuff? Whoa, got trees in the bag. Wow, you don't need a scuff controller no more. Hey, PS5 W. That's a W.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's too confusing, but basically, instead of using your index fingers now and your thumbs, you can use your middle fingers at the back to trigger it. So you have more range of motion if you were to play like Warzone to do other actions instead of just moving around and shit. So cool.
I mean, what else would you do in Warzone besides move around and shoot?
All right, well, you know, Wix9. So basically, never mind.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these buy stops, by the way, guys. On GJ here. I'm gonna delete these buy stops. Probably wait for I mean, sounds about to close up here in about a minute here, I believe. But I don't know. Damn. Gold didn't even break the bottom wick. Didn't make the bottom wick yet. I guess they'll flip and dry. Don't get me wrong, but I'll probably wait for ADM at this point, probably. Or positions.
Why didn't you take the hourly yesterday?
Pardon?
Why didn't you take the hourly yesterday? That hourly close.
No, I actually have my ranges marked up different from you. When you're waiting for that stupid top wick, my level was around what did I enter off of? I enter off of this kind of, right? Yeah, so I had a resistance marked up off of this. So for me, that top wick was perfect to go down, but you waiting for a top wick all the way up here, and as you got a 1 hour closure, I got my 1 hour closure right at support. So I'm like, oh, I didn't want to enter that.
Good.
I have my line at 22, and you have your line up here, I think, at like 24. I mean, we both won though at the end of the day. We both got the same positions. I just closed 75% at 11 pips, which wasn't bad. Closing 75%.
That explains it. Yeah, all you guys say is like, I have my support drawn different. Like, all right, makes sense.
That's it. That's it. Like, you know, no text. Just that's it. Just that's it. No text, no descriptions, nothing. Just flex. Just flex. Damn, 30-minute bottom wick. Oof. You know, chat, if you got the 1 hour had the bottom wick, this 30-minute entry would have been bad. This 30-minute entry wouldn't have been bad at all, to be honest. Damn, it's fun. 15-minute start play. Oh, I'm trying to see. Is this considered a 1 hour bottom wick then? Because price came down. I know it's not bottom wick there, but typically what price do is a countdown come down, make a low that's very close to the bottom wick. That would usually be the bottom wick that drives price up. If you guys go back and look at the previous candles as well. This 15-minute start play ain't bad on 30-minute break of the highs. Wow. 18 pip stops, like a 18 pip target. That's what I've noticed though. But bottom wicks, price will come down. Like for instance, this. I mean, I know this one create a bottom wick and create one completely, but sometimes what prices do is just come to literally come and tap it, and then just flip, and that would be considered a bottom wick on the small time frame. Damn, how big were stops? 18. Current count stops were only 11, 12. First count stops were around 18, 19. And targets like 18, 19 here. Damn. Damn. What's about your closures? Are the signals service on New York session the same as ones on YouTube? No, because sometimes we get trades before stream or after stream during New York session as well. So it's not always like the case.
Not always the same position, but it's always the same type of trades.
Yeah, like on stream will be the same. You have an advantage more here of I think around 8 pips here, I think, right? To the next resistance to the left. There's a position.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, TP1 hit.
Like I don't really have enough no, TP was up at 31, 32 here. I don't really have enough like sample size on this type of positions though. So like I think I've seen it. It's happened pretty often. But I don't have enough like data to confirm like it's valid for me. So I was kind of like in the mix, like just stayed out.
And break even hit.
Yep, break even would have hit, right? Hey, so that's we saved some commissions there at least.
You would have had 10.
I would have just moved off to break even, to be honest, and that would have been it. Nice. Would have been a BE trade. I didn't get in. Nothing here for me. But I'm pretty sure that would have hit break even for me if I were to get in. I'm hungry. See some pips or something for dinner, for breakfast.
Wicks got in, that's why he already smoked. That's why he's smoking up. Oh, Wicks got in and got out. Wicks knows when to get out.
Wicks didn't get in.
It took 10. But I don't want to be with a guy that goes, yo, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, but
I just don't mention.
I'm not gonna lie, but I just caught one pip here too.
Yeah, it went 10 flat. I had a BP of 10. It just hit it while I was rolling, and then I went break even. You have to realize where you are in the charts in order to, you know. Like, this isn't something we take very often, especially on the 15. I would never recommend it. I would never be like, hey guys, I'm taking a trade on this. Even if I did, because it's not something I want the stream to get used to.
Would it have, are you sure would it hit break even? Because
I hit B.
would have been here, right? And then the 5 came down. Oh, just actually, you know what? With Blueberry, maybe you would have survived. Maybe,
Yeah, on Blueberry you might have survived, but the spreads on TD took me out.
Yeah. Yo, 7:30.
They didn't take me out, but my entry was later because of spread.
Have you noticed the last 2 trades we've had on stream, or the last 4 I think, have been on 15?
Yeah, I don't like taking
At 7:30, like we've always had a 7:30 trade on the 15:30.
The thing is, those trades tend to turn into a higher time frame position because then we'll get a 30 closure. They don't run on the next 15. We haven't had like, oh, we take a 15 trade and then the next 15 it's over. Typically a 30 position and a 1 hour position. Wicks over trader? No, not over trader.
G flying with us, without us? Who's us? What do you mean gold's flying without us? Who's us? Might be flying for you. Sure you're flying for me.
There's nothing here right now. Just wait for closures. Yo, Asian session had 150 viewers yesterday.
I know, I peeped. Shout you out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on Instagram. Yo, I saw that afterwards. Like I was falling asleep already. I looked at my phone after the stream, passing out. I was like, damn, why couldn't I look at my phone 2 hours ago? We would have had like 200 people on. There's no point of posting your shout out after stream.
I
That would be
posted
pointless.
before.
I know, but I'm saying I saw
Oh.
it like way after stream. I was already falling asleep and I saw it. I was like, oh shit. I should, if I saw that like midstream, I would have reposted to get some more viewers. But we had a great session. We had a lot of questions. That's what I like. People were just shooting questions nonstop. It wasn't like, bullshit discussion or me making shit up just
Yeah.
to talk. Let's making a question up just to answer it. Yeah, we had a really good last 2 weeks in Asia. 5-1, 6-1.
6-1.
Yeah, last 2 weeks were like 5-1 or 6-1. I'm not keeping a record, but I should. In the new year, we're gonna start off.
Who's gonna trade CPI? Not me. But for those who are, good luck, soldiers. Stay safe out there, right? Stay safe out there, soldiers.
Buy stops, sell stops.
Buy stops, sell stops. Buy stops, sell stops. Yeah, chat. We're not gonna have buy stops, sell stops. By the way, all we're gonna do really. Here's the thing. I said it earlier at 6:30. We are likely to get a position before news, which is probably unlikely now because this is probably the position that we were talking about discussing pre-news, the move from the momentum pre-news, and then probably won't be in a position till like 9 after news. You're not gonna get 8:30. 8:30 is news on the dot. And the last 15 the alley candle will be at 8:45, and then 9 is when you have a candle closure on a 1 hour /4. So that's your next opportunity. All right. Alrighty.
Yo, if I got a fan in my room and I wanted blowing out smoke out of the room, I don't face it at me, right? I face the fan out, like towards the outside of the room, so it blows the smoke that way.
Yeah, just like a PC. Just like your PC.
Yeah, will it work like an exhaust?
Well, yeah. If you're in a room, it comes out one direction. Yeah.
Yeah, so will it pull the smoke away from me, or do I need it to like face the fan in order for it to blow the smoke away from me? Get an air purifier.
Wait, you smoking a crib?
I'm smoking in the office right now, but I know in about 40 minutes my kids are gonna run in the office, so I don't want it smelling in here. And I've always had I got fans. Yeah, I got fans. You know what I mean? And I got my number one fan pointing at me right now, just blowing right at me.
Sounds like you've been smoking for this long. You don't know this?
I've been smoking for this long. You don't know this. I never had to like blow smoke out of the office. I'm just thought about it right now.
Yeah,
Put it behind you. If I put it behind me, it's gonna sound like a fucking wind tunnel. You know the size of that fan? You ever been to like? It's the size of a wall. Fan. I can't. I'm just saying, I got fans. I'm trying to figure out the right way to use them.
Yeah, I'm life and real living that large.
Yeah, old school pothead.
Oh wait, there was a bottom wick formed here. Ah, that was the bottom wick formed. It did break. I thought it didn't break the lows. It did break the lows. Yeah, it did break the lows. That was the one I grabbed.
It's my only fan.
Hey.
Dyson.
Hey.
They make some good
Dyson fans are good.
they make good vacuum cleaners. I got 2 Dyson vacuums. So my wife says it's the best gift I ever got her. She know what? No. She don't care about no jewelry, no shoes. She'd be like, yo, that Dyson fan. I mean that Dyson
Dyson hair blower.
Dyson vacuum. That shit holds suction.
Why is 1 hour candle? There is no leg. What do you mean no leg? What? Wait. Hold on. I've been trading for 4 years. I've been through a lot of strategies. Trust me. I've been through the worst, the craziest ones. I've been through SMC. I've been through imbalance. I've been through indicators. I've never heard of leg for trading FX ever in my life. I've never heard of leg ever. Why is your 1 hour candle? There's no leg. I'm confused. You mean a bottom wick? Leg. Oh, brother. This man trading. Hey, on that note though.
Wicks and legs?
On that note though. Hey,
Maybe
this maybe he's planting. So like he's looking for something like
I was
that.
gonna say maybe his candles are all alive and they all have legs.
Yeah, maybe his figure looks like candles like this.
The fan sucks here from the back and pushed it in front, so pointed away. Eddie H, perfect answer. That's what I wanted. Somebody to put shit in place for me. You know, somebody that knows where to put the fucking capital letters. Thank you, Eddie. I'm gonna go point this fan away from me. It's my only fan.
Chat like something like this, you know.
Yo, you know what? From now on, whenever I see candles, this is what all candles.
When you go to sleep, this is what you're gonna see in the back of your. This is what you're gonna see at night. This candle. Leg? It has no leg. Now I got a leg.
I feel like he has a really deep voice. Closing above here. Remember, I was drawing on my stream and I was like, look, I'm not like fucking the Picasso of the charts. That's right, you see? Looks was right. This guy, I told him, you got skills. You got art skills. Don would have been an artist if he wasn't a trader.
I would. Oh, Ash, I would have been in art school right now.
Tagging up your favorite bodega's wall.
Somebody had a question. I'm just assuming you didn't buy above closure because no bottom can break a candle. No, because like I've been looking at the situation here where price does come down, create the bottom wick for the previous candle, which it did here. Although it was a small wick, it did create a bottom wick for that candle. So the buy sells and breaking highs were valid. It's just I don't know. I didn't have enough sample size data on those situations here. Like yes, I've seen it before in the past. I've seen it happen pretty often actually, but it wasn't enough for me to be like, all right, confirmed. This is a high percentage we're gonna trade, right? It's not part of my playbook yet. The idea was just a 15-minute starter play, but the whole bottom wick thing kind of is what kept me out. So like, yes, we did expect price to drive up. It probably does add to your confidence, but it's not something that I would take right now. At least I need more sample size than that. No bottom wick. The 15 is clean though. If it was a bottom wick there, this is 100% would have been a perfect buy stop. But then again, we would have hit break even, I'm pretty sure, unless spreads saved us somehow. But I think we would have hit break even. Refunded? No, Sirski. I mean, blueberry markets here. It's broker. How much do you risk per trade? This account probably like 2-3%. Overall though, like overall like maybe 1%, 20%. Bro, 100K, you rich? 100K in Canada is not rich. I'm not rich. Why do I feel like this has become a range? Oh, it will, bro. It will. Hope someone screenshot that. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Here in North America, 100K does not get you anywhere. Trust. Doesn't, it gets you started though, but it doesn't really get you anywhere, right? If you have 100K in my country, you are rich. Yeah, but I'm not in your country. I'm in Canada, so I'm not rich. I can move. I can move somewhere in the east side, you know, but
I'm rich, bitch.
gotta sacrifice living like a king for some other stuff. Are you the FBI, Luament? Are you the
Open up.
FBI? Like imagine. In real life. Shake someone's hand. Yo, are you a millionaire?
All day.
You're the IRS, bro.
You wanted the new agents?
Wow, this kind of didn't flip. The low end. I love low end, man. 1,200 watching and only 150 likes. Yeah, you know, ever since I stopped asking for likes, yo, like you guys haven't been. I thought maybe if I don't ask them no more, people would actually leave likes. I stopped asking for them for months now. But hey, chat, we gotta hit that like button now. Look at that ratio. 1.2K viewers, 160 likes. We should at least have 600 likes, chat. It's a free like for all the free value we drop. You know, that's all that is. Just one like on the stream. That's up to the channel. That's all we ask, really. We don't ask for anything else, to be honest. We don't ask for donations. We don't ask for members. We don't ask for, you know, all we ask for is just a like on the stream. That's it. All the trauma you guys put us through with the questions that we get asked every day, you know. Shit, like. I have my account with $500 yesterday. I made $300 profit, but now I have minus 350. And now now that I made mistake with my risk management, I have problem with FOMO. I don't have a lot of money. No, you know what it is? You are chasing money. That's what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. When you chase money in Forex, you will never be profitable. If you're in Forex because you want to make money, you will never be profitable. If you're in Forex because you like trading and everything that comes with in terms of discipline, waiting for closures, getting better every day, then yes, you eventually will become profitable. But if you're in FX and all you want to do is make money, you're not going to become profitable. That's not how it works, because you're putting pressure. You're putting pressure behind it, right? So yes, you having that $500 account and make it 350 off the rip, that was not a good sign. You making $300 on a $500 account off one in one day, that's like 75% account growth in one day. Is that sustainable long term? No, that's considered bad profits. You make bad profits, you're gonna continue to make bad profits going forward, and therefore you're gonna be in the loop. You're gonna be running in circles, right? This is your $500 account. This is zero. This is $500 account. You're gonna be running in circles. You're not gonna break out. So you need to focus on making whatever percentage in a day. It's 1%, 0%, 2%, whatever it is in a day. But 75% a day, bro, long term, you're not gonna. That's not sustainable. Think of it if you were to have $1 million. Would you want to make 750 grand the next day? No, bro. You'll probably want to be like, yo, I want to make 1%. That's fine. 1% with $1 million is what? What's that?
You give me 750K, I ain't tripping.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, chat. 10K, exactly. 10K, $1 million, you would be fine with that, right? But no, when you have a $500 account, when it's small to you, that's not fine. Making $25 of that account is not fine per trade.
I just need $100 million. So
I know it sounds like it doesn't sound. I know it might not make stuff you want to hear, chat, but it's the honest truth coming from what I've been through in the industry, bro. Like I know you guys want to hear the you won't be profitable if you want to make money in the forex markets. Like I know you guys don't want to hear that, but that's the honest truth. You shouldn't be trading FX for money. That's not how, it's not really how you get consistent.
like I said, if you don't focus on the money, it's gonna be the byproduct of your wins.
Yes, the byproducts.
Like you take medication and it has a side effect. Side effect of winning is big account.
Like every time, chat, someone messaged you or you see on Instagram, like one of your boys or whatever, like that trades with you, they'd be like, yo, I just flipped my account. How much you want to bet? Like the first thing I say in my head, like I'm not saying this to be mean though, but the first thing I say in my head though is like I'm not, like, what am I gonna say? Congrats, because I know deep down, next week they're not gonna be where they are right now. I know damn well if they were to flip their account within a day, next week that account's gone. And then they come to me next week and they're just quiet. They're like, yo, I'm like, yo, what happened to your account? Whatever. They're like, yeah, I learned my lesson. The usual, right? The usual FX story.
Can you send me $20?
But when they make money, it's like they want to tell the whole world, I just made 75% of my account. I just made 100%. I just flipped my account. But I don't want to hear that because like it's not sustainable. Yeah, taking a break and then you come back to give another break. It's like if you're taking a break because you blew an account, you shouldn't be trading FX in the first place, bro. Like the markets are still here. You can still sample size. You can still backtest. You can still take notes. You can still do things to get better as a trader. You don't need capital to sample size. Sample sizing is free. Testing certain things are free, right? You don't need to have capital in your account to trade or to get better as a trader. Obviously, you want to test your skills though, yes, but you can sample size and do everything for fun, man.
They just want Lambos. That's it.
Which is the best funded? Man, suggest anyone? Oh, brother. Mods are about to attack you. Best funded account? I got no clue. You gotta ask the chat. Chat, answer these questions. We're not gonna discuss funded accounts, but we're gonna. They're gonna tell you. They're gonna tell you what their opinion on the best funded accounts are. Oh, you know what? Account. Join our Discord. There's a funded page on a Discord, and in the funded page you could Yo,
if you go back to the beginning of that Discord, the funded Discord, there's literally everything about every funding company, everything. Literally, there's a discussion on every aspect of every funding company or firm on there. In fact, just search for MM in that server, and everything he says is on funded companies. He might be low key getting paid by them.
Yeah, if someone's promoting funded hard like that, that's a ban.
join the Discord, you need to pay for the course. No, it's a free Discord, but there is sections that you can join.
It's a free
that you won't
Discord.
have
It's
access.
free. Yeah, we have certain sections that you don't have access to, like down here, like the singles channel, like course channel, whatever. But the rest is free. Like general discussion with DVS. The DVS is free, man.
You know, there's a New York channel where people are talking right now. There's an Asian channel, people discussing Asian trades.
Yeah.
You know, there's London, but a London gang.
Yep. Yippee. Discord link right there. Does it work now? Did Marcos fix it? I told him to fix it. Didn't fix it. Damn. Let me see. Oh, Marcos. Huh. Hey, you have a 1 hour closure here, guys. Hey, someone send a Discord link in if you guys want to copy and paste it. Chat, you have a 1 hour closure here. So the 1 hour on GJ obviously closed bearish. No top wick. Ooh, a little tough. 4 hour candle is clean though. The 4 hour flip would be clean here. It probably just activated here probably if you had the buy stop still. It's still valid. It didn't break the lows. Came down rejected. Still valid here obviously. Gold on your hand though, off the 1 hour is pretty clean. It's decently clean too. You have a 1 hour closure above here. I would expect that wick to get filled here. I believe that if that 15 was a bottom wick for this 1 hour candle, then this 1 hour candle likely is to pop up to fill the rest of the range here. Looking at the wick fill, I think that range gives you almost like 20 pips here, 17 pips, and then the rest of the range is 47. The only thing is you have news in about 30 minutes here. But to be honest, I would attempt these buys here if you get a nice bottom wick that breaks the 1 hour lows, and then we'll have a buy stop and a break at highs. That wouldn't be too bad. I want to see that form first. I want to see this come down, break 728, and then flip, and then we'll take buy stops going up. Pre-news. If it's not too late. If it comes down to like 8:15, then no. But the first 10 minutes of this candle wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad. Are you why are you focused today on GJ or not? We're looking at both GJ and gold.
Yeah, green. Bingo. Yeah. You are correct.
Oh man. Alright. Oh drive safe, homie.
Which hold on. It's almost that time. It's not that time yet. The kids woke up late. So if they're late today, it's their fault.
Why would you want the wick to break the 1 hour lows? Because the same thing the 15-minute candle did earlier. The 15 had no bottom wick, price came down, broke the lows for the bottom wick, and then popped up. Usually when you have no bottom wicks on previous candle lows, you would expect the next candle to come down, create the bottom wick before driving up. It's a concept we've had for I think almost 2 years now, or almost a year and a half now, I believe. But that's what I would want for buy stops here, because this trade here, it's a pretty high it's a pretty high percentage weighted trade. I'll say it's 85% chance of playing out to fill this wick here and driving up towards like 1733. You seen what I posted yesterday, Wicks? Then you seen Coke? Where is it? Yo, Coke with coffee. This yeah. You can see sound. Like,
yeah, my drug dealer sells that.
Like you can actually see sound. Coca-Cola with coffee.
Or, yeah.
Whoa, you give us to kids, bro.
If you drink that shit, you will see sound waves floating by you.
You will actually see sound. Bro, this is crazy. Yo, by the way, vlog coming. You guys want to see a snippet?
Oh yeah. Everyone's a vlogger.
While we wait for this gold candle to do what we want.
I need a vlog camera. Do you have a camera?
I do.
You bought one of those nice cams that you walk around with?
No, the camera used for everything. Yeah. Wait, where did things send it?
So what do you do with that coke?
He looks like he knows what he's doing already.
All right, chat. A little snippet, okay?
He looks like he knows what he's doing already. This guy knows, man.
Because he went over there like an hour prior.
Yo, that.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
All right. The vlog is like, I think 10 minutes or something long, but shoot. All right. That's it. No more. That's it. That's all you have to get until the actual vlog comes up. That was it. Hey, that was my first golf swing, I think. That was my first golf swing of all time.
Why you paused that right when Marcos was about to say something?
Because it makes you FOMO now. Like, I want to know what he's saying now. Now
yeah.
you want to watch. Now you want to watch the video when it comes out, right?
Now I want to know what he was gonna say. Like, it must have been some like really like wise shit. Like, it must have been a banger.
No, yeah, he said some wise stuff. He said some very wise stuff.
Yeah.
Super wise.
What did he say, chat? What did he say?
Find out when it comes out. I was thinking I'll sign up for funded. Oh, whoa. No, yeah, it was pretty. I think it's a 10-minute vlog or something. Bro, how long is it, bro? 10 minutes?
The whole vlog?
Yeah, 5, 7 minutes, something like that.
That's it?
What do you mean that's it?
5-7 minutes?
Cause we're trying to make it like, not like stretch, you know. We don't want to make it like boring, kind of.
Yeah, but like one clip is like 5-7 minutes. And you got to put multiple clips together.
Well, maybe for you because you give some Wix wisdom, but for me, one, you know.
We got Wix Wisdom on discounts right now. You get 2 for 1. You buy 1 Wix Wisdom, you get 2.
You see this channel, by the way? This channel here, no top wick, came out credit top wick and just flip bearish. No range of drive. Off the one edge.
I'm gonna be playing that vlog at half speed just so I could smoke a full joint. Everyone's being extra slow.
Yo, Ike. Where you been, Ike? Ike, where you been?
You seen that meme yesterday? Tesla owners after one day, and they're like driving with one hand off the wheel. Tesla owners after a week, they're like looking at their phone as they're driving. It's like Tesla owners after a month, and it's like the dude's on a pillow sleeping, the car's on the highway. Ike's definitely sleeping right now, going 90 on the highway.
To work.
Yeah. He's in the back seat right now. Fucking curled up while the car is fucking swerving. Rip to the buyers.
Yo, chat, be honest with me. Be honest. I'm gonna ask you guys right now too, because I know you guys are slightly in profit right now. Who's in the position? Because I don't want to hear it later. Or I don't want to hear it later where if price were reject or if price were to drive towards CP. I want to hear it now. Some of you guys lie. So who here, be honest, is in a gold buy right now, going up towards 734? Be honest. Answer right here.
Look, a whole bunch of people. I love it.
Answer right here. So say yes if you're in and no if you're not in. Be honest. Because I don't want to hear the shoulda, woulda, coulda after, or the I told you so, or not gonna lie, NGL.
Oh damn.
No, I don't want to poll. You know why? You know why I don't want. You know why I don't want to poll? Because later when I search up no versus yes, it's gonna show who actually answered versus who didn't answer.
Wow, that was a really good question. Look, you triggered the fuck out of chat.
What do you have? A lot of no's. We have a lot of no's, which is good. Yes. Nice. Yeah, no, yes, a slightly in profit here. All right. Now look, if it retraces, we know who's not lying. Because usually you guys don't tell me. You guys be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, don't entered. I just closed full here. Be honest. You have to be honest. Honestly, when it comes to the stream, you learn about honesty. Going at 25 stops a break even. Well, see, you're one of those guys, the NGL people. That's different. I'm talking about right here. If you got on here, then that's a different story. I'm talking about buys from right here as you speak. Because above 25, I wasn't awake, so it's not fair. I wasn't awake that time. Caught red-handed. Or caught blue-handed. You saw St. John from last night? Oh, damn. St. John's fire. Yeah, St. John fire. Can it hit 740? It's got to wait for news to come out here in 20 minutes. And then if news comes on negative, then yeah, I'll probably see. You're probably looking at the day target today, which is 1740. That was my day target. But you need news to align with that. First, right? If you can come down, break all these lows here, create bottom wicks, all these candles, and then flip bullish for a 839, like something like this. This would be perfect.
I walked in the corner with the body screaming dollar. All I need is rose. See, now you're gonna have this stuck in my head.
RPPNB.
Yo, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I actually, like, I haven't listened to PB in a while, but as a growing up as a kid, I used to listen to PB a lot. Like, he was my favorite artist as a kid.
He blew up, what, like 10, 12 years ago?
Yeah, a long time. He's been around.
That's crazy. You seen Six post yesterday? He was like, damn, homie died over some waffles.
Yeah, 6ix9ine be doing the most. You know, he can go. You don't care. That's crazy. Yeah, his girl dropped his location.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot. I told my girl yesterday, I was like, yo, you seen this shit? This is why you can't be dropping location tags.
No, that's why you you take pictures first, you leave, and then you post it.
We posted like a day later. Like, yeah.
But that way, you can leave a place and post it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, social media is scary, bro.
All right. Florida. You ever heard stories of the Florida man? I might have been Florida man like 3 times last year. Let's see what Florida man did today. Florida man. September 12th. Oh, 13th. Florida man. 70 years old. Slams child because playground was too noisy. 10-year-old victim not seriously injured.
Well, man. Hey.
We'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
Yes. I mean, yeah. Drive safe, brother. Drive safe. Catch you later. Drive safe.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. So as I said earlier, I asked you guys who is in positions. Now that it's in some DD, I can. Who let's see. Actually, I'm gonna wait a little bit because now you guys can't lie anymore. No, we're not in buys. There's no flip target. There's no target here because there's no buys. I'm not in any positions here. Nothing on my screen here. GJ, no positions. Gold, no positions. No trades here. No trades. We're just simply waiting for news 8:30, and then 9 a.m., 9:15, 9:30 will be your ideal position today because it takes some time for news to adjust to the markets. But after the next closure, you have some nice direction. 9:15, 9:30 will be your ideal positions. If it wasn't the 7:15 position, 7:30 position, it would have been the 9 a.m. position, right? That's what I said earlier today. It's at 6:30 this morning. But yeah, you do have the 15 closure here, and you do have Comex here. Comex is about to open up here in about 5 minutes. But news and Comex doesn't really get along very well, so I'm not really expecting much for Comex. There's no homework from my end for Comex. But I would expect to break the lows here though, like 1028, 1027. That's why I wanted initially. Let's see. It's very rare we get position at 830, but if we do, then if there's a scenario where we can get in on at 830, then we'll get in. But if not, we'll just stay to 930, 915. We'll wait for 9:15, 9:30. You can't make its mind up. Yeah, I mean, the 1 hour would have probably popped up with the 4H if it wasn't for the 1 hour. Kind of have no top wake, but looks like it may break the 4 hour lows here. Let's see. I think both positions are waiting for CPI today. CPI 8:30. I'm gonna Google. Yeah, COMEX chat. It was the commodity exchange open, so that's when you see some sort of volume that comes in the markets. Just like, it's honestly the way I look at it is like the same way I look at news, to be honest. With price action and the volume that comes in A20, you should get an ideal position usually. So we've been sample sizing that for like the entire year so far. But next year we'll be looking at take positions with it. But next year, right? Next year we'll take positions with it, not this year. Next year. This year we're just gonna be doing homework every day. We have a spreadsheet, by the way. If you guys want the spreadsheet, do exclamation point sample size in the chat, and you guys will get a free spreadsheet that looks something like this. You know what I'm saying? It shows your setups. It shows your playbook posters. It shows your sample size data, your months data. All this for free. Yeah, that sheet's out. I haven't mentioned it a lot, but that sheet's out. You guys can definitely do homework on it every day. Yeah, it's good for sample size. And if you guys don't keep track of your trades, then that's a different spreadsheet. That's the exclamation point journal in the chat. The link should pop up too. Yeah, that sheet is fire. I think it's my favorite sheet, to be honest. I think it's perfect. It's honestly perfect. It shows everything. You can add whatever you want to do. You can add all pairs. You can add certain setups, COMEX, whatever it is that you're trading. You can take out time frames, add more time frames. Perfect. You can sample size anything, man. You can use this to even sample size a daily candle, like taking positions off the daily. The more data you collect, the better of a trader you'll be. You said every day. Not every day is a retracement at 9. But you have news. That's why 9 AM would be the play here. Oh, COMEX open here, chat. The 15 here, if it closes bullish, this next 15 should pop up, or the next 5 should pop up. But COMEX gets, if news, it gets very tough. I'm not expecting much. Nothing I'll do today. Next year. Can we get your spreadsheet? Which one? You can sample size closing profits. You can say like pairs testing. You can do like maybe you can also put it here like closing 75%. And then closing 50%. You know what I mean? You can add it wherever and look at the numbers for it. And then it shows closing 75%. Main trade ideas were right versus how many were wrong. Pretty cool, right? So let's say close 75%. You want to go on like September here. You put like the date. So today's date is whatever. Today's time is whatever. Session is NY session. Here is gold, and then buys, and then sell type is whatever. But the whole idea is closing 75. Is it correct? Yeah. Go back on this. It shows that you're correct. You see what I mean though, chat? Like without news today, this thing would probably popped a lot further Comex would have probably popped all the way up to like 33, 32. But with news today, since we have news in 10 minutes, 8 minutes here, it just slows it down a bit. So it doesn't drive as hard for Comex. How does tax work for you? I've seen YouTube say the opposite. One says pro profits, other says what you withdraw. Don't go to YouTube for information about taxes, brother. Especially from a lot of these gurus. Ask for accountant in your city. Get an accountant and be like, yo, I'm making so and so, or I'm whatever, and I want to file my taxes for a year as a business, whatever, right? And then they'll just help you out with that, man. But that's where you get your questions answered. The way I do taxes is pretty simple. I would have a corporation, so I am an employee for my own business. So every month or every other month, whatever money that goes into a withdrawal goes into my business. And then whatever I want for the month, I just can't withdraw and pay myself. Let's say I want to spend whatever 2K this month. I send myself 2K for the month. I got 2K to spend, and then I got to do taxes on that as well. So that's how I do it. Because you got to do your taxes for your personal and your business, right? Why you decrease lot size of quarter 4? To up my lot size for the next year. So every year up my lot size once a year. Quarter 4 I lower it down for volume purposes, and just it's just some shit I do, man. A lot of things that I do, there's no magic behind it really. It's just because I want to do it. So I've been doing that for 3 years now, where I up my lot size for the year and I lower my lot size quarter 4. Who? Sorry, I don't got social media. Huh? It shows my trades. My spreadsheet is on controlfx.com, bro. Go on controlfx.com. Go on the signals and then go on full link to pip count, and it takes you to the spreadsheet. That's my spreadsheet. All right, US30. What are you gonna do? Wow, US30 popped up. Nice. That 30 count really popped. At 630. Wow. Tap target. So more buys above here now. Sheesh. Hey, 5 minutes for news. Gold's pushing out, which is interesting. There's nothing bad numbers, so gold technically should drop up. Technically. I can see that this level is being respected though. If it wasn't for news chat 830, this would be a pretty clean buy 830, man. If it wasn't for news, 830 buys on this candle should pop up. I hate news days though. Can't really do much. Maybe chat, we gotta start taking buy stops and sell stops. Maybe you gotta start taking buy stops and sell stops for news. I know you guys will love that. I know you guys will love that. I'm not gonna do it, chat. Don't worry. I'm not impulsive. No impulse. I don't condone impulse. Sorry. I'm a little boring. I don't really like to play fast and sell stops. You know? It's good for entertainment though, but ain't my thing. You can get slipped, you can get whipsawed, this and that. So much shit can go on. Until I have a better understanding of for microeconomics. No sir, ski. What do you guys think, chat? What's news gonna do? Let's do a poll real quick. Let's do a poll. Hey, if you guys got gold buys, by the way, you guys should be break even here, right? You guys should be break even minimum. Minimum break even. Oh, the Bulls are winning. Wait, but maybe yes, the yes has stopped out first? No, right? No one got stopped out. Those who had positions. I gotta delete this. We didn't take a trade on stream yet. I'll just change it later. Uh-oh. Sounds saying Bo USD? Really? They're expecting USD to come out negative or neutral. It could come out mixed, this thing. I'm expecting to come out mixed. I'm expecting bad here and then good here. Bad and good, so mix. Which doesn't really do anything. If you break the lows and then you flip bullish, we may test something. We may test something at 7:30, 8:30 here. If you can break the lows here at 28 and then flip bullish slowly, we'll have buy stops in the break of the highs. But that's more a price action than news, right? GJ is probably gonna break the 4 lows here. Yeah, it did. So there's that. There's no buys or sells though. It's just in a range though, right? There's no sells for me until you break below like range 2, I think. Below 166. 166,900. All right, let's see. 165,900. Let's see. 20 seconds. What's the point using the Chinese Forex indicator when you can see the thing on gold already? Chat GBPJPY. Checking this. This is the dinner right now. Ooh, okay. I wonder who got slipped there. Someone probably got slipped there. 100%. If you had Boston stop, you would got slipped. Don't tell me you didn't get slipped, someone. For sure, someone got slipped if they had Boston stop stops. Wow, GJ popped up. Woo. Ooh, look at this candle. 140 pips on the break of the highs. Whoa. Yeah, no shot. This is why I want to trade news. No way. Even if I tried, no way. Oh. Your worker froze? Ooh. Couldn't be blueberry. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, that's insane. I ain't touching that. That ain't for me. No. Hey, gold though. Daily candle. Could break the daily lows. Damn. So who's in gold buys? I'm kidding. Yeah, man. Sells below here. I mean, range 2 was below 1721. So you have range 2 for sure now. For sure, you got range 2 sells. You just need a closure. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. will be the play here. 9 a.m. will be the play here. We should continue down if things do close bearish on 4. Wow, look at GJ. It popped up and came down. How did numbers come out? Mixed or? I'm guessing they came out negative, right? Both of them? Had to come out negative or positive. Wow. Sorry, positive, yeah. Ooh. So it came out as expected, and this one came out as expected too. Damn. Play us down? What's down? No woman, no cry. Deserves a medal? Alright. Gotcha. No way. If you got stopped out there, you got slipped. There's no way you did not get slipped. Even if you have stops at break even on certain positions, you had to get slipped there, right? That was quick. Gold though is pretty clean. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Very clean, actually. It's pretty simple now, chat. It's pretty easy now. I don't want to say easy, but I want to say simple. It's pretty easy. Wait for news to play out. So from 8:30 to 9, and then 9:15, 9:30 will be your positions. 9:15, 9:30, 10. Looking for those times today. You should get a continuation at price during those times. But it's pretty straightforward here. You shouldn't be touching the markets here from 8 to 8:30 to 9. You should not be touching anything right now. Just watch this candle close and watch it play out first. Oh wow, US30, man. Poof. Poof. That daily bond on wick. I was a little suspicious about that today. The fact that it closed right at resistance here, a little suspicious. So now that I came down and broke the previous day lows, we should continue to potentially drop. Wow, US30 moved. $70. It's gonna be alright. Damn. Free up, chat. Hey, I hope whoever had positions though, hope you guys did well. Did anyone make money off bots and self stops, by the way? Because I know some people may have if they didn't get slipped or they market execute before price, but got slipped. 103 pip win. What's those? Nice. Told you. Huh? TYG? Told you? Told you. I told you goes down, go down. I told you. I told you. Extremely outstrong though. Thank you. What was that for news? I use Forex Factory. I like Forex Factory. Something that I've always used. I think it's part of it is because Q Banks. One of my first courses ever did. Q Banks. Or that was my last course, I think. Yeah. But his course, he discussed using Forex Factory, so it just kind of grew on me. Usually your first mentor is usually or your first mentor is who you usually kind of follow the most in terms of the way you do things, like TradingView or MT5 markups, right? So Q Banks did a lot of TradingView markups, so that's what I did as well. Damn. But yeah, chat, we had no trades here. We had no trades, and we won't have any trades till 9 a.m. Sells at 9 a.m., 9:15, 9:30, 10 a.m. will be your play. Will be your best friend today. But just chill out. Watch this account do what it does, and you'll have positions today. Don't worry. And if you're feeling FOMO, which I don't think you should have, you should be feeling FOMO, because if this wasn't your position in the first place, there's no reason to feel FOMO here. If your plan wasn't to trade news, no reason to feel FOMO. It wasn't your move. You didn't plan for it. Can't say you missed it. It wasn't your position. Just think of it as you went to bed. You woke up and the thing dropped, right? But that's about it. You can't get upset or mad at yourself over just like you didn't catch a move. You can't feel FOMO. I know some people right now are just like, some people right now in the chat are probably just trying to do this with their account right now. You know what I mean? Sir? It's not going through, sir. I can't. No more margin. You know? Don't feel FOMO, guys. Nothing of FOMO over. I'm not feeling FOMO. That wasn't my move. I can care less about that move. 9 a.m. 10. It was my move, right? But that's why you have to plan things out, man. You have to plan things out when it comes to FX. My plan today at 6:30. I told you that's my plan. That's it. Anything that happens that's not part of my plan, not my business. Goal wasn't part of my business there. Gotta move on. There goes my weekly donation to my broker. Vin, don't lie. The broker gave you a donation today. I know you made money, Vin. I see your MT5. It shows a 70% increase. Oh, my mama never touched the news again. I mean, at least now you know. Don't let you down. I trade news by one big. You didn't let me down. I'll see you on NFP though. Kidding. Nah, you make profits. You're good. It's your if your plan was to make profits, if your plan was to have profits and stuff, so chat, that's your plan. Like you can't let someone else tell you like wrong, different, right? My plan wasn't to trade news, but that's just my plan. But if your plan was to trade news and made money, you follow your plan, you won. As long as you follow your plan, you won for a day. That's all that matters. I followed my plan. I won in different ways. I won in a way where it helped. It was a more of a I think that. Oh, where's she? Damn. Why did you do such a big move? Because the yen, that's why. There's a huge impact on news, and that's why yen, GJ moved a lot because of the huge impact. So, yeah. How big are spreads, by the way? I didn't check spreads, but how big were they? I know they were massive. I know they came up to like maybe I didn't see, to be honest. I think like 7-8 pips, right?
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, yo. How was it? You saw it on your phone?
Yeah, I was watching the whole thing. I was reversing through a red light while smoking a J across the railroad tracks in the school zone. Going $1.75.
RP to Avalon accounts. Hey, range 1 daily tomorrow? Yeah, yo, cause like if you think about it, look at that daily. This could have been a range 1. We're breaking daily lows here. This is a fake out. High chance now, right? Because this is your range here. And now that you're breaking back into range, I mean, we thought it was gonna be here. We really thought it was gonna be here the other day. Remember when it was like here, and this count goes back into the range, but it never flipped. But this time you have another range here, from here to here. And if you're breaking the daily lows today or right now, this next daily candle likely is to pop down towards bond range here, which should tap probably like 1690 here by the looks of it. So yeah, I would expect price to drop down now. Just you need closures on a small time frame first, right? You need positions. Yeah, we should continue down now. There's really nowhere to go. 1700 potentially today. I watch stream every day, but I can't learn my lesson. What you do? You do watch stream every day because I know you, and I remember. I know your name. I remember your name every day. Yo, what up? What up?
Yo, what's up, Don? Good morning.
Good morning.
So something just happened to me, or during the news.
Oh, hold on, your mic is chopped
Oh, is it?
for some reason.
It's that AT&T connection. Where you at? You in my old household, huh?
Your old Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he got my old Wi-Fi.
Oh damn, he might have broke his microphone.
Just muted myself for a bit. How about now?
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
So during the news, I had placed I guess it was an accident. It was a buy stop because I was checking the prices and everything and how much I wanted to leverage and everything like that.
Yeah.
Afterwards, but news came out of nowhere.
What?
Taking my buy stop all the way down to the lower floors on US30. Like, you know how like it just like teleported all the way down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
so
placed
you got activated
yeah, it got activated.
on US30?
Yeah, I was so scared. I wanted to close it out because I couldn't even like you know how like when it freezes, your MT4 freezes or MT5 freezes?
Nope.
I think some brokers do freeze, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's a little suspicious though, yeah.
Uh-huh. I use a different broker
Yeah.
from everybody else. And it had froze my whole MT4. I couldn't close out on a buy stop because it wasn't supposed to be there, you know. I was just checking prices.
Uh-huh.
Because
You
I
can
don't like...
contact them. You can contact them.
No. I got out of the trade and I
You
made
won.
money.
You made money. Yeah. That's
Oh.
why he's so happy. I'm saying,
But
like, why are you complaining?
this is something that I recommend not doing to everybody, as in like don't even put buy stop to check your like anything during news. God, that is the scariest thing ever. I thought it was gonna blow up my account.
I thought you were trolling for a second. You used too many suspicious words. Accident. Nowhere. I was like, he's trolling.
Accident
God.
nowhere.
It was not an accident, bro. No joke. I'm not even trying to like. I'm not trying to blow my account or anything like that. I'm not even trying to trade news at all.
No, I mean, if it's an accident, I mean, you made money. Hey, that's a W, right?
W.
But I mean, you know damn well you're not gonna do the same thing for next time, though, right?
No, bro.
Yeah.
Not touching my computer at all.
Yeah.
Not touching my computer.
Said news came out of nowhere.
No. I didn't. I saw it how news is gonna come out, but I didn't like this whole big movement, like this huge, came out of nowhere. You know. Like I've never seen this type of movement until like since what? The whole downfall of the economy.
Yeah, this is a pretty big fall. Last time I seen a fall as big was maybe a FOMC in like how big was this move on gold here? 200 reps? I think I've seen more actually. I've seen more but it's been a while since like last year.
God. Well, I just wanted to share that experience. Don't.
No, yeah. I mean, as long as you know, deep down you wouldn't have done it in the first place, and you're not gonna do it for next time. You'll be alright. You'll be good. But,
Bro,
I mean, you made mine today, so
spamming.
it was like a little bonus paycheck, basically what it is for you.
Yep. All right, man. Thanks for the stream, bro.
Hey, you're lucky you didn't blow your account though.
I know. Oh my god. I haven't been on stream because I've been trying to save money.
No, yeah, that's fine. I mean, no one's obligated to come to the streams.
I love this stream, bro.
Yeah.
It's a good stream.
Hey.
All right.
Charles heart must be pumped right now. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. He was like accident. I was like, But I get where he came from. Like what he's trying to say basically is like he was testing on his buy stops and sell stops like on his account whatever beforehand, and then the broker freezes and like you can't really control that. Like, but first of all, I hate when that happens. Like when broker freezes, I haven't had that happen to me since like Hugo's Way 2018 when I first started trading FX, to be honest. But it's been a minute since I've seen a broker freeze on me like that.
I had it
On
happen
news.
one time in my life. One time.
A broker.
And it was Trader's Domain, and it wasn't that it froze. It was just their rollover.
Oh,
time.
that's
I ended up
different.
Yeah, and that was the only time ever in my life where I couldn't, whatever I was pressing.
And
on
you were
MP5
freaking out, right?
I was like, I called them and emailed them before it came back on, and I was like within minutes. And they gave me an answer before it came back on. Everything was within like 2-3 minutes.
Same thing happened to me. The first time I traded on, the first trade I took on TD was 8 p.m. It was weird. At the rollover time, so.
Yeah, exactly. 8 p.m. on the dot. I took the trade.
I think we're in the same trade. We're in the same trade.
We might have been in the same.
We both
trade.
switched to TD.
Yeah, and at first, it was the very first trade I ever took on the platform, and I didn't know that was their rollover time.
I love TD. Their customer service is dope. Problems something that dropped. It was CPI news. Huge CPI news today. Huge.
Looking like a late stream.
Yeah, like we have all this volume here, man. 9:39 fatigued, man. For sure. Only thing is, we made driver no topics in these situations today. But algo day for sure, chat. Like if you're here, I mean I'm staying here to maybe like 10:30 like yesterday. It's plenty of trading time left. We have NYC open in about 30 minutes as well. Tons of things you can take advantage of. Tons of ranges.
I could be on through 11.
Yeah, it's one of those days where you may just move quite often with auto ranges, or quite a bit with auto ranges. So algo day, unless the forage has no bottom wick, then we're kind of chalked. Imagine.
That would suck.
We need a good bomb leg. Yeah.
Need a leg of lamb right now. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna restart my chart too, chat, because this is a bit messy here, right? I don't really like when it looks messy like this. I like to keep it simple.
What is your opinion on SMC? We are indifferent to it.
No comments.
Indifferent. It doesn't affect the way we trade.
Different strategy. Like ask SMC, what are your thoughts on price action? They're gonna tell you otherwise. There's no competition though. No contests. Why can't it just be or? Why does it have to be this? Or no, why can't it just be this and this? Why does it have to be this or this?
DMC all the way. Confused money concepts all the way. Don't show your anything on stream.
My what?
I show my canyon. I'm like, don't show nothing.
Show my canyon.
Keep your canyon to yourself, dog. I'm sure you have a very nice canyon. Just don't show it.
I seen way worse chat. June 2021, FOMC candle pushed, I think 300 pips on initial drop, and then an hour after dropped an extra 600 pips. But just because price moved a lot doesn't mean it's gonna stop moving, or it doesn't mean shit. Follow the trend until it breaks, right? Follow price action until it breaks. We know damn well they broke the lows. We know damn well target is gonna be, next target is probably gonna be the bottom of the range here, like around 1694 here today, right? So question is, how can we get entries to get down there? That's all we're trying to figure out. And you have more clues on the 4-hour candle at 9. More steps. Bitcoin took a hit? What did Bitcoin do? BTC USD. Sheesh. Sheesh. I mean, the monthly's still bearish. Ethereum as well, still bearish. XRP, monthly still bearish. Everyone's like, yo, it's the start of the bull run. Meanwhile, us price action traders over here are like, bull run? But this thing closed below the range. What's your hand up, Wix? You're unmuted. You're unmuted.
I know. It was up for a long time, so we're already past that topic. I don't even understand. I don't even want to talk about it now.
Why do you only trade GJ and gold? Wix, I got a mask. It's this pairs that I've been trading for years now. Do we wait for a closure below? Honestly, the 4-hour candle is fine. Like, it doesn't matter where the 4-hour candle closes. You have a strong 4-hour candle bear candle. The next 4-hour candle should just drop down. But preferably below 1704. Unless you can retrace back to 1711 here in the last 5 minutes, which I doubt. Let's see. Asian tonight, yo, you should do Asian tonight, Wix. It should be a pretty volatile session tonight. Should get a continuation on price.
Join us. Had a really nice session yesterday. I think it was our peak concurrent viewers. And yeah, we had a lot of questions. That's what I enjoyed. People were talking, and it wasn't like 1,000 people just rambling in the chat. It was just, valid shit. Wix gang. It's funny. Devious gang. It's a wind down session for me, right? It's the evening. We're not, guaranteeing getting a trade, but there's always value. There's value in any stream here. The morning stream has the most value because there's the most opportunities, and you'll see the most setups throughout the NY session, pre-NY. But if we do get setups in Asian, we'll take them. So yeah, if you're not hopping on Asian yet, do it. Like, subscribe, and hop on at 8 p.m. Like and subscribe to this stream. If you're on here and you're not subscribed, I don't know what you are doing with yourself. Doesn't matter why you're here, how you're here, as long as you're getting value out of this, W. What are you doing different? Same thing you're doing different from every other trader. I mean, so, you know, you try to emulate and take the best of everybody and just, you know, make it everything your own.
Yeah, you know, like me.
Adapt.
Just like I did here. I took everyone from each person here on this list. All my mentors here. I took a bit of each person and I made it my own. Shout out to Rez though. Show. Most importantly,
You missing anyone?
Wix9, DVS, Marcos, Ted, Dallas Matters, Sam Mario, Bryce Thompson from IMO, Trina
that's the
Monty, SNR, Torre Crypto, Dollar Vibes, Crypto Wizard Crypto, Astro FX, I don't know, Down Savage, Golden Zone, Steve Morrow, Trade Banks, Q Banks, Intro FX. It's all here, man. JXTR. Speech. Just speech.
I don't know if I'm happy or offended that I'm on that list.
I'm in. If you got Loopy. Yo, Loopy, run 2K of me, bro. I can't put you as gaming because you ain't running 2K of me. I lied still. I haven't had time. Honestly, bro, I don't know if I can ever get back into 2K. It doesn't hit the same for me. Maybe because I haven't. Brother, stop. You're not the Savage Gang. That's not the real Savage. We have the real Savage on our stream. But yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know if I can ever play 2K again the way I used to play it. Used to be addicted. I play it again. I don't know. I don't really care anymore. I don't know. I think I moved on. What the hell did I miss? You didn't miss shit. You guys didn't miss anything, man. You only missed the move when it's when it was part of your plan originally. You didn't take it. But if it's not part of your plan, you didn't miss anything. Stop saying you missed the move. You didn't miss anything. It's not your move. You went to bed. If you were there, if you wanted to catch me, you would have been there for it. Right? It's like saying I would have won. I would have won. I missed. I think it's like you play blackjack. You play. There's like a bonus, and you get the highest bonus though, 120,000. You don't play the hands, but the thing comes. You're like, oh, we can't say you missed the move. You didn't play in the first place. You didn't play the bonus in the first place, right? Same concept. All right, so you have a 4-hour closure below the range here. So what this means is that now you have clean traffic all the way through until 1691. This comes down to waiting for setups. Now, since these ranges are massive, we may even have to come down to the 15-minute time frame today for positions, all right? But what I need first is a decent top wick on 4H, or something small at least. And then this next 15 candles should do the job for our positions. All right, let's see. Give it like wait for the top wick and then wait till like probably 9:15 here. 9:15, 9:30 will be your play. Pull back in. It may not pull back, don't get me wrong. Like I did say, like it could just drop down no top wick all the way through until 1691 here. But as for positions, I need things to align first, right? GJ, your close right resistance. Did it? I don't know. Looks like looks like a close right resistance here.
Need a smaller time frame closures here.
Off the 4H at least. I think the 1 hour is a bit different maybe. The 1 hour is pretty clean. Just how big are stops? 76? Huh. Yeah.
Close above for you on the 1 hour?
No, it didn't. It didn't close above in the 1 hour, but it closed above most recent in the 1 hour time frame. So there's a high chance it flips bullish and drives, but stops are massive by the way. That type of entry. Yeah, you need a third closure above here or something. It's very tough. I think gold's a lot cleaner, man, today. Trust me. Gold's a lot cleaner. Gold's a lot more obvious today than GJ. GJ's kind of tough here. Gold's just honestly just sells coming down towards 91. That's all that is. 691. That's what you're looking at. 110 bit range going down here. Like GJ, you gotta kind of guess a little bit because it's like it's not guess, but it's more so of it's not a clear direction right now on the 4H. Turn count stop? Probably, to be honest. Probably. Boring day. Usually though, I will say though, I said this before too, we wouldn't really catch like on days where we move a lot like this, we wouldn't really catch anything, but the next day we'll get our opportunities. So I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we get the opportunities from the leftover volume from the first session, because that price session lines up tomorrow. Today's more of algo. Today's more of impulse. Tomorrow's more of closures to drive continuation of trend. Yeah, 10 minutes for a closure and a 15 here. If the 15 could create a top wick and then close below, we can have a 15-minute wick fill going down, which is what I'm looking at. Not bad. Yeah, impulse eating today for sure. Today's more of impulse, which is not really our way trend, but tomorrow will be more of price action. But it doesn't mean you can't trade today. You definitely can. Just gotta wait for those closures and those same rules we always apply, right? The same 8% rules we apply always. It's 80% for a reason. I'll grow though. Definitely I'll grow. Hey chat, if you guys are enjoying our streams today, make sure to leave a like on the streams, sub to the channel if you guys are new, while we wait for gold here in about 9 minutes. There's just so much volume today that you might not even get top wicks, to be honest, on any candles. Did this count create a top wick first, or what did it do here? Boom, flip bearish, and it drove. Nice. Checking prop firms. Everyone's pissed about the slippage. Good, because why are you trading in first place if you're not expecting like? How dumb can you be to trade and not know about slippage? Like, it's your fault. Yeah, you traded news, exactly. Like, you traded news and now you're complaining about slippage, bro. It's so like people just uneducated, man. Uneducated trying to make a bag off FX when these like they're not aware of these things. These simple concepts. You learn on you learn these things on babypips.com, man. Like literally the first page of babypips.com, you learn about slippage. I think spread, slippage, all these simple concepts. Like they chose to gamble, and then they're just like, okay, I got slipped. Well, what do you expect? Trading news, gambling like that, you're expected to get slipped. You're expected to get whipsawed. You're expected, like, these things you gotta keep in mind. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Every 5 closures just filling the wicks. Just driving. Sheesh. If it wasn't for the last 15 of the hourly count here, this would have been a pretty decent entry on the 15. Current count stops. Mason to a pullback. I mean, you're gonna get it eventually. You have 7 minutes for a count closure. You're gonna get a bottom wick, but it just comes down to where you want to pull back here. You don't want to come down here first and then pull back, right? Then you're probably done for the session. Or actually, no, you might get a weekly celery or something here, or the monthly count flipped again. But I'm gonna restart my charts chat. It looks a bit too messy here for my liking. Support form right here on gold. Resistance formed over here. This is the range you're in. If you close below here, you have more range going down. That's it. That's all I gotta focus on really right now. How big is this range? 54. Yeah. US30. Bearish. What are your spreads? 1 pip on gold, 0.7 on GJ. Yo, honestly, I don't know yet. That I can't give you an answer because I don't know. I was thinking about that too. This last 15 apply to news when days were just so volatile. We don't know yet. Yeah, 0.7 pips on GJ and 1 pip on gold. But what's your spread, Wix?
1.7 on GJ right now, 1.8. And on gold, it's 2.6, 2.2, 2.5, 3. Jumping between 2 and 3.
Ready for your gold sales?
Ready for something.
Ready for GJ range? Look at the 1 hour flip. Look at the 1 hour trying to push up here.
I don't know, it's strange with
Absolute.
with the Queen's death. Like we don't know how it's gonna move for the next week or two, or when.
What they're gonna
It
do.
might just, yeah, it might just range it. Like, you know, like we have no idea how like the monarch's death is gonna affect the markets. So that's why it's kind of been like, oh, she died, and it's just like flatlined, more or less.
I don't know. It's next month's candle.
Oh yeah, I discussed it, I think, on my stream. If we close both.
Next month's candle's pretty straightforward. What was we seeing here? We had, really? We averaged just for a couple months. Like the highest I've seen was 1.8. It's 1.9.
What? What are you talking about?
Viewers.
Concurrence?
Yeah. Right, I think I had 1.5 today, but
What's the peak?
1.8.
Damn.
That was the coma. That was like maybe in March or something though. That was when you see people only show love when you win trades or when you have massive months. Like March had a good month on stream. I know, like I think every month was good on stream except for August. But August came and then just people just flopped. It was like, no.
Floppers. You.
We had a worse month on stream. People flopped. But the whole month, I think they forgot about January to August. Like that never happened, right? Just August happened.
Mm-hmm.
Thing close my stop loss in tears. Did you just slip? That's probably why though. It doesn't have time to close your stop loss if you have if you're trading during volatile hours or volatile times. There might be a lag, right? And that lag could move like hundreds of pips. If we lost on stream, lose views. Yep, we lost 27 times on stream this year. Every time we lost. Because people are here for trades, not actual value. And I always say it after trades too. Like, I never celebrate wins anymore on stream. I just celebrate value now because, you know, the real ones. Like, you shouldn't be here if you're copying trades, man. To be honest. I know we have a high win rate, but that's not that shouldn't be the main reason why you should be here, man. You should be gaining something out of the streams every day, with or without a win or a loss.
I'm all about these gains. Oh, this hourly's gonna flip on GJ.
They already did, right?
That's gonna break the highs right now.
It's very tough here.
Yeah, the hourly actually closed above everything, not just the most recent for me.
Like slightly, yeah, like just a bit.
Slightly above everything. Current candle stops are 29 pips, 30 pips. To fill the wick. No, like on the broker, it's completely different. Like it's lower. Like it broke it by much more than that.
Oh yeah, and the broker did, yeah, and the broker the 1 hour closed above. The bigger one, I'm not taking GJ that. I really want gold. GJ is a wick fill of 65 pips. Stops at like 28. Yeah, and the broker definitely closed above for sure. All right, the 15 is about to close right at support here. So we know for a fact that this next 15 candle, we're not going to do anything on it because we're closing right at support, possibly with no bottom wick here. Not even below the range, just right at support. So unless you do close below, let's see, 17 seconds left. But if you do close here, chat, I'm sorry to say, but there won't be any positions till 9:30. So yeah, wait until the next 15 closure, which is the 30 closure for a pullback.
Why are you sorry?
Well,
You feel like there's other people like sitting on the other end going like, he better apologize.
well, I'm trying to be honest because I know people are just like, where's the trade at? Where's the trade? This is dumb in the chat right now. Where's the trade at? Where's the trade at? Where's the trade at? Where's the trade at? Where's the trade?
They're playing Fortnite, and then they're like, did he say trade? No, not trade. Oh, all right. Oh shit. I'm people dialing 911 right now in the chat.
Some people like that in the chat. Hey Diego, not gonna lie, I've never seen your name in the chat. I'm not sure how new you are to the streams, but trust me, some people in the chat are like that. Live trades? Yeah. We have a whole spreadsheet of our live trades taken this year on stream. From January, with the link, with the time, with the trade taken, with the idea, with the result. From January all the way through until September. All on stream. That record at the bottom right, chat, all on stream. There's no cap in the record. It's a legit record from the spreadsheet. Which no other stream I think has. No other stream has a spreadsheet. All right.
We gotta jump in his DMs for that.
including this too as well. We just add NT5 stuff, so there's that. But I was looking for ways to improve the industry.
What does that noise mean? Is he trolling?
No one likes to stream? Well, that's because I don't ask for likes, you know? I can ask for likes all day, but it just sounds very thing, right? You guys want to hear that?
Like the motherfucking stream. I asked for likes. People forget. I forget.
I just feel like people would just leave it. I stopped asking for likes though, in general, like for a minute. I used to ask every hour. The red line self stop? No, this red line is a support. I gotta delete this. Sorry, it's not a no, it's not a position. Good morning. Chat, this color or this color? Which one? Or Keelan will find yo, Keelan, appreciate it, bro. Ooh, 30-minute wick fail here. Nice. Give it to us. 11 minutes.
Rosie Perez. This.
Good morning.
Yeah, production value is fucking out of this world on his tracks.
Recommend any book in any books on FX books, man. Any books you recommend?
Ted recommended a good one. It's called Life, written by Time.
Life? I'm kidding. I know that joke. I know. I remember that live stream. That's the live stream he shouted us out. The first time he ever shouted us out on the live stream, that was it. He's like, "Yeah, shout Control FX. Finish it over there." Like, cool. Look, guys, I made it. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't really read any FX books. I like to sample size. That's my way of learning FX.
I read one book.
Oh, it's the best book.
And it's it was the Candlestick Bible, or the Bible Stick Candle.
Yeah. This is probably your best book here. The best book you can read, chat, is this is the best book you can read in FX.
You really want to learn economics, finance? Just go get your Series 7 for no reason. Go get your Series 6, 63, Life, Health, Series 7 for no reason. Don't even go work in that sphere.
Or you can read this book. Free download controlfx.com. You can read this book. This book ain't too bad. Pretty quick book.
You just joined the live stream.
What if you use 10 pip stop loss instead of previous count lows or highs? It's irrelevant. 10 pip stops is irrelevant. Like, what is 10 pips? Doesn't mean shit. There's no price action behind it. There's no highs or lows being broken. It's just 10 pips. I mean, you can, but you can get stopped out and the trigger still be valid. It doesn't make sense long term, right? Risk management 101? Hey guys, don't worry. December 25th, you guys will have all of that for free on our website.
I think it's like the first book everyone mentions, Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas.
Yeah.
How did he get such good marketing out of that? Trading in the Zone this summer, live. Damn. That should look like Lord of the Rings on
My
the
name is
cover.
Mark Douglas, and I'm the consistently successful.
Hey guys,
Trade
I am
back
Mark
then
Douglas.
were people that I didn't have access to. Man, how to do it? Yeah, it sounds great. Cut your losses, let your profits run. Oh, you know, funny. But he still maintained the account, and so I inherited him as a customer, and he would call me every day.
I don't like this guy already.
Why not?
Why? I have my reasons. But then again, I'm a bad judge of character, so I don't know.
It's Ted's real identity. That's Ted wearing a costume. Ted is Mark Douglas. This is a nice 30-minute wick film. Volume's starting to slow down, which I love. A lot of people don't like this because it's hard to trade, but it's just part of price action, right? You can't always get 100 pips in 5 minutes, guys. It doesn't happen quite often in the markets, but this happens all the time.
Can't always get 100 pips. I quit.
What do you mean you can get 100 pips?
I'm done with this.
Now the question is, like, 30-minute wick fill, it's only valid if you get a nice top wick on the next 30-minute candle. Because if you don't get a nice top wick on the next 30-minute candle, you gotta worry about the top wick on the current candle high, the 1 hour candle high, the 4H candle high. But if you get a nice top wick, and I'm speaking about, like, if the next candle comes up and does something like this, then yeah, sells on the flip wouldn't be bad. But you need a nice top wick on the next candle to have stops. How long are you in FOREX trading? Almost 4 years, bro. Almost 4 years by the end of this year. Reason Canada? Hey. What do you think will happen in 10 minutes?
I guess we'll never know.
We don't know. I see and I do though. Well, that's what I do know. What I do know is that I see off of my past results, I see something occur. I'm looking to replicate that same result again. But I can't tell you what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes here. It can close above, it can close below. What I do know is that if it does close below, it takes sells. But I don't know if it is going to close below or not. Right? When you trade, get used to that mindset. You're not always gonna know things are gonna happen, but you can anticipate things that happen based off of previous candle closures or price action. But you don't want to be predicting. You don't want to be predicting. You never want to be predicting. You have ideas in your head, but you don't want to be predicting, right?
Could have one superpower, what would it be? Make money!
Snoop Dogg. Yo, Wix.
Come on.
Stay safe out there. Stay safe in Miami, brother. Crazy, it's crazy in America.
Mm-hmm. It is crazy.
No, we're not looking for price reversals, brother. Do you guys listen to me? You guys have me on mute or something, chat? Like, no shot, right? No shot. There's no way. I spent the last 30 minutes explaining myself every 5 minutes, and people still ask, buys or sells. There's no way, bro. No way. No shot.
W500 likes.
No shot, man. Do you care about topic for now? Yes, I do actually, but that's why I'm saying, like, it's either we get a topic and we enter off the next candle with a small topic, or we get a nice target on our next closure candle or a nice opening candle. Because then that, if we were to create a topic, it will happen on that count flip, right? Whereas if you get a nice topic and you flip bearish, you'll probably look to drive down. But if you do get a topic on this candle and do something like this before you close, then the next candle, you don't need a steep topic. You just need a decent topic, and then you can take the price coming down.
Yeah, you just needed to break the previous candle.
Let's see. You might not even close. Like, this is a weak closure here. You need a stronger one.
You're an me.
If you can break the lows and then flip, that wouldn't be too bad. Break the highs and then come down, flip bearish. That would be the sell stop we'll have. That wouldn't be too bad. So then that would be the topic on the 4-hour candle. So this is what you're looking at.
Wait till I get my...
Like, this wouldn't be too bad, right? This next candle creates a topic for the previous candle. And then we have a sell stop. Coming down towards 1691.
Yeah, that will be sweet.
What are you gonna say?
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
I thought you said Suey.
You decide yours.
I still don't understand trading. Then yeah, more practice, brother. More homework. Oh, that is. Yeah.
Oh, am I? Yeah, you are late.
If Magic made it.
Magic made it. Ooh.
So sensitive. All right, let's get ready for this.
End up apology. Suey. Can't tell me. Ten seconds.
Get ready here, guys. I would want a topic on this next candle here. If you can break the highs, then flip. Or you just, honestly, this candle might just open up. No topic to drive down. Probably chalk till 10 a.m. that would happen. But, all right. If you can break the highs and then flip, we'll have sell stops. Whoa, what did GJ do here for the last 30 minutes? Nothing?
Nothing.
Wow.
It's done nothing for the last 2 days.
Wow. In a range. Honestly, if you just took sells and buys here today, you've been fine. Sells here, buys here, sells here, buys here, right? Just in a range.
Over
My
you,
God.
my God.
All right, break the highs. We'll have sells at 1701.062.
Good enough for me.
You might break the highs and drive.
Yeah, but if we were to break the lows here, we're gonna drive down. So.
I don't know what the 5 minutes doing. Very similar situation. How big is current candle? 18. Nice.
1701 flat.
Oh, you have sell stops.
Yeah.
I want a topic here.
It might come up higher, it might not, but I think.
Yeah, all the volume here just gonna flips bearish. How big is the previous
There you go.
Oh, there
it's
it
coming
is.
up.
Yeah. How big is the previous stop? Gonna be 31 pip stops. That's definitely half. I want to place my sauces at like 60-90 so I can drag them up after.
I mean, at this point, if it re-breaks the low, it shouldn't. Come
Yeah.
up. It makes you fuck with those public subs. That's a local.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
some-
Nice. Chat. We don't have a sell stop here now. Obviously 30-minute candle. Keep in mind we may delete them. Because if you're breaking a high, so technically this thing should drive up. But if it doesn't drive up and it flips bearish, right? If it doesn't drive up, right? Understand that. If it doesn't drive up and it flips bearish, we'll get activated. And then we'll take price down. But this is what we wanted. This is perfect. 1701 flat.
Yeah, I got 1701 on the dot.
First. 1701.
40 pip stops, yeah.
Definitely half. I can tell you that.
Yep.
Current kind of high stop, so 40 pips.
Make me stronger.
There's a very low chance we activate it here, but if it does, it will run. Well, I want to say it'll run. There's no promises, right? But high probability it does run because that was the topic for the 4H, and you have a 30-minute wick flare, right? Coming down, and then our TP will be down at 1691.942. Me likey. See, Kanye likes it. Stop your chat. Buys, you're not buying here? No, I'm not buying gold until we get range 2. So at this point, probably above like 1712. I think buys above there. Buys those 1712, going up to like 1721. But I'm still very bearish. I'm not really expecting buys today, to be honest, at all. Anywhere from 1703 to 1712 though, not my range. I'm not touching this. This is where you're gonna spend majority of your time into if you're not gonna activate the sell stops here, because then you're gonna probably pop up towards here, range in this area for a bit, create some type of resistance to go back down potentially, right? But this range is a no-no, but this below here will be pretty clean. I never told you.
Told you. Told you. And
I gotta
back
delete this
down
one.
goes GJ.
Yep. I don't think did it flip? It did, right? A little bit at one point. I think it did. Yeah, it did. But
Let's see a flip.
the 4H.
Why'd you get rid of your sell stops?
I deleted the 6901 one because I was gonna drag that up, but I entered this one, so I think I delete that one. Out of 15 and 10.
Oh,
Chad, this
which one?
I had a sell stop at 1691 because I wanted to drag that up, and I deleted that one because I then just entered the 1701 one. Yeah, I got one. I got 10. What do you got? Half?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you got half.
5 lots, yeah.
Oh, nice. I can put my stops in here. 1705.221. EP 17, 691. 2. Nice. Almost chat. Almost, but I activated here. 1701 on the dot. Damn. You might get slipped here. Potentially.
So what you're saying is just market execute now.
You need to break the low. Chat, this trade here is 30-minute what was it, 30-minute breakout, 30-minute breakout basically. So gold sells breakout, what is this, current higher low? Yeah, current higher low off of the 30 and half risk. So this trade 937, if we activate it, would be current higher low 30. So 30-minute time from 91%, current higher low 84%, breakout 77%. 30-minute breakout, current high low. This is a 90.28% winning trade off of our sample size data that we have collected over the years. Yeah, banks, we're not in sells, you know. We're in buys on gold right now, you know. You know, banks. Break-even point, chat, also would be probably around here to the left, to be honest. Around here. 69.9291. And then we may leave runners today. But TP is 69.01. I should start doing Wix. I should start playing Apex on the side. Have a mini screen of the charts. The banks won't know. Can't watch this no more.
You're gonna turn into chat. Don't do it.
How much you risk per trade? Of this account, 2-3%, maybe 4 sometimes. But overall, like out of all my accounts combined, this is like 1% risk. 4 pip stops. I'm risking 4,200. .8% in this trade of the account. Use trade copier? No. Nope. I've actually kept the same lot sizes, 10 and 20s, since, because when I first went to Blueberry chat, it was like April, and I was already popping 10 and 20s. So since I keep the same lot size and use fixed lot sizes, I kept the same lot size when I had a 30K account on Blueberry. So I just grew it up from there on Blueberry. I've used trade copper in the past though. I've used what's it called, social tools. Not bad. This is a lot of delays and stuff I don't like. But it's better than like doing it manually though, I can tell you that. No, that's a different guy, Dark Man. That's a different guy. You train other accounts too? Not right now. I'm just on this account right now. Because the account I'm using for stream. Oh. And I wish I wish I would have done it a bit earlier in the year, but it's just there's a lot of stuff to do on stream, man. So it took me some time to actually get comfortable. But I said fuck it. Answer other questions. Yeah. We're not gonna get activated here, are we? Looks like this counts and retrace back for a steeper 4-hour top wick, I believe. And we may pop up here. Yes, I do see us popping up here towards 1712, but I'm not taking positions here for buys, right? So I'm deleting sell stops here because stops are a little too wide now, but we're not taking buys. We're not taking any sells here. There's no positions here for me. However, looking left, you do have clean traffic until 1710. So that's like a 40 pip range going up here. Until then, this is not my position to take. We could get a fake out though. That's what's next. So I'll probably be here till 10 a.m. and wait for that. sells below here, fake out. So something like this would be ideal. Right? This is what you're looking at. That could be here, or that can be like 1712 next resistance. Why don't you last 15 hourly? Because usually what happens the last 15 hourly will pull back. I don't know. In this case, it's a little different because there's really no pullback here. It's a bearish candle anyways, and you haven't even flipped bearish yet, so it doesn't really affect it here. But over 845, 745, those are the candles you're looking at a pullback for the ADM candle for a bottom wick. Because look at every candle. Majority of candles have bottom wicks, right? How is the bottom wick formed? Usually the closure of the last 15. Because you gotta form a bottom wick somehow, so you gotta pull back eventually, right? If there's 4 15-minute counts and an hour count, usually the last one will pull back to leave that bottom wick.
Hey Don, offense, but don't you think it created support down there? What do you mean offense? You mean no offense?
Well, why you say no offense though?
Say Don, offense.
Offense? Nah, there's no offense. It's just people have ideas, and like we had sell stops here, but it doesn't mean like it was valid. It wasn't valid until it flipped bearish, right? But yeah, with it not flipping bearish now, yeah, the 1 hour could form support here, especially if we close bullish in about 16 minutes here. This 1 hour closes bullish here, the next 1 hour count is likely to pop up and then do something like this. Pop up towards like 1712, right? And later on you may see price continue back down, but that probably won't come to like 10:30 to be honest, because it's just simple form, simple ranges, simple price action, continuation of trend, range, continuation of trend.
Looking like a no trade session, not gonna lie.
Looking like
we got a lot of volume. Shitload of volume. Just get some closures.
Looking like a weirdo, not gonna lie. Don't be scared. We'll be around.
Be very scared.
Don't be scared, guys.
Oh yeah, you.
Trade.
Damn, you made that shit extra tiny.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. I'll share my screen for you.
It's even tinier. Trade. Faint.
No T. Not TC.
Fair. I don't know. Fairs. I don't know. Faith. No T. Banks.
No, good guess. Imagine. Damn, that was a bad guess, Wickstein. That was terrible.
I stuck. Oh no, we stuck again.
I think it ends up something AL or something.
I think it starts with an A. Oh, AL.
VIRAL. I want to try that. Can't do that though. Viral.
R. Yeah. No R. No R. Phil? No T. Vinyl. No A.
Oops, sorry. Where's my spreadsheet? Hey, yo. Ah, something like this.
What?
CA something. Kanya.
You're just hungry.
you like picanha?
Alright.
It's alright. You be in a grill every day. Is it a word? Okay, the P was clutch. That's not bad. Now we know the A ends in the A or something. So like,
Oh, you're just guessing shit at this point.
no.
Upal? Upal?
Yeah, you don't know what that
No.
word, that word means?
So the A is either first or last.
Dopia or Popia or Vopia or Mopia. Let the story begin. Think that's an A? Okay, be like A something.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
I was ample or some shit, but
Something. Yes. Amp I like.
ample. Could be double L or something, or double A. Ampla.
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 There's no E.
Come on, guess it just because. Amply. Well, there's that. Okay,
So
we
the
know.
L is second.
Apply.
ALP.
Oh,
No, ALP.
okay. ALP. Apply.
Alpha. HA.
2 A's. Yeah.
It was first and last.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Got it.
That wasn't bad, right, chat? Chat wins. Yo, chat always wins. And we lost 200 people. You guys are afraid.
Pussies. Non-overtraders.
They're like, yo, fuck, why are they in these buys for, man? They're in these sells.
Mouth breathers.
Gold didn't break, G didn't break the lows. Flipping bit bullish now. Is it retest? Could be, or could be could just retrace up. Who knows? What I do know is that if you do form resistance, we'll take sales coming down. If not, then there's no positions. But need a 15 closure resistance here or something. Looking like 1030, man. Ain't gonna lie, Wicks looking like chalk.
Looking like tomorrow. Looking like Asian session.
Hey chat, what device are you watching the streams from right now? I want to know.
8 p.m. Asian starts 8 p.m. Yeah.
Which you guys got right now? My iPad, desktop, computer, PC. For some reason, I don't like sitting on my PC. When I watch stuff, I like sitting like on a couch or something. Like I hate sitting here just looking at a PC. I like an iPad or like a Mac, like an iPhone. iPhone in bed? That's what I like. You lazy, get up. Watching and waiting for a turn. You in my microwave? You cooking me up? All right. When am I ready? When's the timer coming down? 40-inch TV? Yeah, that could be an 80-inch TV, bro. Yes, the size of those candles. Bro, we're actually looking yesterday at our old streams and you were there, a man like me. You were there from time. Like 2020, when I first started streaming. Watching the TV is why I better chat. Damn, you gotta get yourself a keyboard and a mouse. Off-White Air Force is dropping in 6 minutes. Which one? If you guys want to make money, there we go. If you guys can grab here, resell it. There you guys have it. Oh, the green ones? Oh shit. Sneakers app? I don't have sneakers app in Canada. That sucks.
Yeah, that motherfucker's like 2 racks right now.
If you can cop a pair, you are in good hands.
That's the Brooklyns.
Yep.
The green ones. Yeah.
Ferrari. Yeah, I live in Canada, bro. Sucks. I know. I can't really. I never had a sneakers app. I always wanted. How your Nikes in Canada? I don't really I mean if it's raffles and shit, it's in-store raffle. In-store raffle for a lot of like other shops, like consignment shops and stuff. But if I'm buying shoes, like probably just going on StockX, Go, or like a consignment shop downtown or something. We have a lot of consignment shops downtown. A lot of shoe stores and stuff, and malls too, so. But yeah, if I can't find stuff on nearby, I go on like StockX or like or that goat. They both got shit here. I like goat though. I like goat a lot more in StockX, but they're both not that reliable when it comes to legit checks. You hit back in 20. Yeah, I mean, I used to hit back on the Keymasters. But I wasn't lucky on raffles. I only won one raffle in my life. It was Yeezy Pure Whites in like 2017 or something. I think back then they were going for like, I think 700. I bombed for 280, so for 7. That was the only raffle I ever won. Majority of my stuff are from Keymasters, so. Yeah, no, StockX is not reliable. Nah, they're not reliable. That's what I said. They're both not. You gotta kind of, you know, make sure don't send you a fake pair. Because I don't think you can. I think if you refund it, they're gonna be like, "Yo, this is a fake pair." Like, it's so sus, man.
No, they don't. They won't do that. I've had. Oh shit! I had one pair that I sent back to them, and they said we're gonna do it as a courtesy one time, but we don't sell. We don't have fake sneakers in our system.
Yeah.
And then happened a second time. I was like, yo, these Jordans are way off. And they sent me something like, because of the low production value or quality, production quality of the Jordan brand, it's standard to have deformities. I was like, yo, if I seen these in a fucking store, I would never buy them off a shelf. Now you're gonna tell me I gotta accept them from you?
Yeah.
Fucking charge back on my card and that's it. Fuck them. Multiple times. I mean, I got a lot of shit off StockX. That's good. But do my research. I've sent back multiple sneakers.
Happy retail. BB1 shadows. Primitive foes. Oh, primitive foes. Yo, I had those on a like I had. Did they re-release those? Because I had them in 2017, like off of the 2017 drop. Those were my favorite fours at the time. I might still have a picture of them. Maybe. No, I don't. I did not.
I was making fun of your name last night on stream. I don't remember that. I don't even remember you being on stream.
You're making stuff up, my guy.
Oh, he thinks what style was bad. No, it's good. W. Gustavo.
Favorite Jordan model. My favorite Jordans of all time.
4s, 5s, 13s.
Attack 5s. I like 5s, 4s. 5, 4s, 3s, 1s. I love one. I used to love 1s.
I like the way the 5s look better than the 4s, but I like the 4s comfort over the 5s.
I haven't wear Jordans in a minute though, but I have.
5s are a bit bulky. 1s have the worst, like, you can't wear them for a long time because they're just so thin on the bottom. And I think my favorite are the 13s. That's my that's my favorite Jordans, the 13s.
I have it right here. These pairs are. I haven't touched them in a minute. Like, I don't wear these, but it's just like a pair that I messed with.
I got those.
I can care less about them. Like, I can crease them like this. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna bend these in half. You guys gonna get triggered?
I don't do it.
And then having get triggered?
Don't do it.
Get in. I have a thing in them. I gotta increase them. I used to uncrease it as a kid. As a kid, I used to be a sneakerhead. I used to put a towel, put over it, put in warm water, and then iron it over a towel to decrease them. But I got these in there, so.
You're crazy. I would never do that shit. I'd just rather buy a new
Yeah,
pair.
this guy said, don't do it. Yeah, but as a kid, you can't afford a new pair, bro. Clayton, white laces though, Clayton. I copied Jordan. I think Jordan did that.
Error.
Yeah, he did that.
Hey.
I copied Jordan. That's hard. I used to wear a lot of ones though. I used to wear a shit ton of ones. I used to have like I had my favorite ones were shot backwards. I had those shot backwards. I had the royal ones, the red ones, the shadows. Actually, I didn't have the shadows. I didn't like the shadows as much. Red royals, shot backwards. That's it.
Yeah, I had the Reebok pumps, the old school pumps. My favorite was,
The questions.
and the questions I had all of the answers. All of the answers. Those were all fire. Whole line, fire shoes. And then I had the T-Max, the Tracy McGrady's Adidas. Those were so comfortable for playing ball. And I think one of my favorite shoes, I don't know, were like the Gary Paytons in like '97.
I think I remember those. The green ones, right?
It was like a white and green. They had the metal, and like a Z-type stripe on it. Those were gangsta. I love those.
I like the Air Pennies are hard. Air Pennies? Penny Hardaways?
Yeah, I had the Penny Hardaway. They had the bubble on the bottom, no? Big bubble.
Yeah. Comfy.
Mm.
I know about Reebok pumps. Used to pump them in. I remember those. I used to be a sneakerhead, trust me. I used to.
I think they're re-releasing the pumps. There's new pumps.
Yeah, there's always new Reebok stuff. They release questions too. Yo, yeah, I see the 1 hour count here, guys. By the way, I see the 1 hour candle. It's just it's still a range one for me. I'm not looking for buys here. I'll look for buys more so above 17.12, but I highly doubt it. I'm looking for a closure below for sells at potentially 10.15, 10.30 though. On this 15 candle. I'll wait for that. If 1 hour high is broken, wouldn't it be a celery? No, it's a 1 hour flip. The 1 hour technically is supposed to go up here. Like you would expect the 1 hour count to pop up here. It's just I'm not looking for buys because it's the range one breakout. But I would expect it to drive up like this. Like this is what you're expecting. This is what should be implemented in your head already. That's gonna drive up. It's not my position to take. I'm looking for sells. That's range one. Hold on. Get some water. Some water, agua.
Yeah, give me some water too. But eating gummy bears here. Off-white Air Force drop? Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Hey. Hey. Or side, not the middle road. That shit good to go. I'm J. Cole. If you ain't been in bold. Good. Hey, Nightbot doing the most. Putting in that work. 10:08. Nothing we can do here. Expecting this candle to flip drive up. But if it doesn't and it closes below, we'll take sells. Until then, patience. There you go. Just close like this. Take on a sell position based on a 15-second chart. What? Can you do that? It's tough. Sorry to hear that.
15 minute.
15 seconds.
50 second. Is it a chart for 50 seconds?
That's what I said.
Oh, there is a 50. I can't afford that. I'm too broke to afford the 15-second chart. Can't afford that. If this 1 hour flips here, I'm sorry to say, chat, it's over. This thing's on flip bullish, and there's no sells, and there means there's no Don Vo for streaming here.
For the next 24 hours.
Or unless I come on during Asian or London, because I may do that. Maybe. Not bad. We took 1 trade today during Asian session. That's about it. That's all we did, really.
Hey.
No gambling though.
Just to get a beverage.
It's a 5-minute range too, but
That's the song.
This range going up is 52 pips. Damn, the bottom wick is 39 pips. Wow, a lot of range.
Might get an hourly closure there.
For a 15 celery, that would be a range too, but I don't think I'm staying till 11 here today. I don't think that's gonna happen. What are the 1 hour flip rules of entry? I mean, if the tail is bullish, I would 110% have a buy stop here. If the tail is bullish, but since it's not bullish, it's bearish. You need a range 2 breakout for buys to increase the probabilities of it playing out. I mean, it doesn't mean it can't go up here. It definitely can't go up. If it does drive, if it does flip bullish, it can definitely drive up. But like, will it? Like, sorry, what?
Technically, it should go up here, but if it doesn't, that's what we're gonna look.
Yeah, like we're expecting it to go up, but we're not in a position to take buys going up, or we're not going to take positions because it's not a range 2. And range 2 for us would be above 1712. Like we'll take buys above there, but I just think it's a little too late. I would have expected to move from 9 to 10. Nothing happened really.
Thing is, probability of what we want setting up is less, but if it does set up, the probability of that trade playing out is pretty high. But the fake out here would be, it's also valid.
Right, to sells below here because you can take sells below 1703 with the closure, or if you can get more closures below 1797, you take more sells below there. It's just the idea. It's not like we're taking positions here off like tap that line, we're taking position. No, it's like we need closures and other things to occur, but that's just the main point, like the main idea. Closures below there for positions. Watch keep on to the streams, man. Come to the streams because it seems like you're a bit new. And it may take some time to like adapt to our training style and adjust, but over I think 2 months you should be straight. 2-3 months on the streams every day, you should be good. Yeah, I didn't get selected. Canada, I'm not in Canada. I'm in Canada. Margaritas? GJ? Oh, brother. GJ hasn't done a thing. Not one thing. In the range. Yeah, it's tough. But again, days like this, not really our days to touch the markets. But tomorrow, usually a day after you have a huge news event, a day after you have a lot of volume in the markets, a day after we'll have our positions, because that's when price kind of sets up. The volume is there, from the leftover volume is there. On top of that, price action is setting up a day after, right? Because all those counter closures that sets up price. So tomorrow will be ideal positions to be honest. Asian tonight might be decent. You might get a continuation off the opening of today's daily count closure at like 6 to 7. Be on the lookout for that. If it doesn't move, then you might see something during London. But ideally, I'm looking at New York session tomorrow, pre-London, or sorry, late London, is will be your best friend. So, no positions tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're done here. Like, it's 15 close there, didn't do shit. You're probably gonna start to either drive up in the 1 hour or start to range from 1703 to 1712. How long you on for Wix? 10:30?
I'll say till 10:30 if we close below, and if we don't,
Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack then.
you're just getting all this shit.
Mad hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving. I got nothing here. Go get a Wawa after this. DK, come through for Asian. There's some glizzies? Hell no. I ain't about that glizzy life. Later, Woodsy. Hey, PMF. You an Asian. Today is a perfect example of Don's iron patience. No FOMO, not a single trade since no setup. Kudos to you, Don. It's about a lesson learned together. Absolutely. Guys, in check with his, ego and impulses, and he has the patience that's needed to be successful here. Even if you trade differently than Don, there's definitely one aspect anyone can emulate, get better at. Where's this guy with his snacks over here? Is this on repeat? I feel like this song's played like 2 or 3 times today. Yeah, this candle re-breaks the highs. You guys might as well turn up the charts. It's gonna drive up, pull the range up. Yeah, if this re-breaks the highs here, probably not even gonna wait till 10:30.
Yo, range 2.
Oh, we closed there. No.
1 hour flip, 15 star replay. This ain't too bad here because you have a range 2 here. The 15 was that range 2 form, so you break the highs. Current 1 hour stop chat ain't too bad. 1707, 609.
It's gonna fill the top of the range.
At day ones. Check out buy stops here on the 15 breaker to highs. Range 2 on the 15 because that support form, right? You didn't come down, so that's your support form. You break the highs here. 1 hour flip on top of that, right? 1 hour flips bullish, same positions, current kind of low stops, 4 pip stops, TP for 47. That'd be a trade. I'm activated here. Yeah, so bounce has been almost activated. Oh no, I'm activated. Yeah, I'm activated here. Yeah, so I'm in. Bounces have been activated here, chat, off of the break of the highs. Stops are the current kind of low, and then TP is up here for around 48 pips.
Damn.
That's a trade. Let me see. Didn't put my stops in because and TP 1712 right here. Nice. Yeah, half risk 10 lot since it's bigger stops, 4 pip stops, but this is a trade. Yeah, the 15 form range too. I just realized that I was downstairs looking at the charts. I realized that 15 was a range too here. I was actually talking to the market maker about it too. I was confirming with him.
Yeah.
TP 1712.466 stop loss. Um, 1703 point. Yeah, because if you were to get a fake out off the small time frame, it would have happened off of this 15 candle, right? But since the 15 candle here closed bearish, respecting the support, you break the highs, like this confirms support, right? It's not closing below, it's right at it. With us breaking the highs, it's a 15-minute starter play. On top of that, it's the 1 hour flip. So using 1 hour stops. Initially, earlier, we didn't like the 1 hour candle, but now we have the range 2 in the small time frame, the 15, right? So it's valid now. Because this would be your range 1 here, support, resistance, and then resistance, and you say the support, you break the highs, look left, you should drive up to the top of the range. Betrays him for the move from prior. Yeah, 4 pip stops, TP, or 39 pip stops, TP 48. As for this trade here, I guess we can call it off of the 15-minute candle. Where is it? Are you in Wix or no? You're not in.
No, I'm not in.
No, that's a first. You're kidding. Yeah, 15 current higher low. right? No, 15 star play. That's what it was. Sorry, 15 celery. 15 celery 1 hour flip. I'll say more than 15 because that was what we wanted initially earlier. The 1 hour wasn't valid.
Weird how it broke the highs and now reflipping bear. Thought it was gonna drive up.
As for risk management, chat, what we'll do for risk management is it's like a 1 hour / 15 trade. So we have a 1 hour closure in about 40 minutes, and you have a 30 closure in about 6 minutes. If the 30-minute closes bearish, we'll look to manage risk. Or if the 15 closes below this range here, we'll look to manage risk. But until then, I'm still in a trade here, not managing risk just yet. All right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And I see what you're looking at, but on the higher time frame, for me, it's not a range to it. But the 15, once the 15 closed bear over there, and obviously, yeah, the break of that 15 resistance,
Yeah, it's basically just like the retracement. It's not like we're catching like runners. Like it's not we're attempting like this. It's just like more so towards like here. Because if anything towards here is when like we'll look for more sells coming down to retest the lows, right? Because price gotta form that resistance eventually. Your order's low in the 15. Well, the thing is, like, we only have 15 trades on stream on 15, like on stream, right? Only 15 trades, so it's low, but it's only 15 trades. We take a 15 off stream a lot too, like I think a lot more. But it's just 15 trades, not a lot of data yet. I can't really say, you know. But yeah, chat. This trade here is 15. You say 15 breakout celery, so it's a 100% winning trade for us. This trade alone. But yeah, I think the 15 time frames, the only ones that haven't played out for us was the previous candle higher low. Current candle and celery have been playing out just fine. How's that range 2? You have support formed here, resistance here. This is range 1. So if this is your range 2, because look, you have this resistance up here, then you have the support down here now, right? If you break the highs, that's a range 2. It's taking price to drive up. I'll give you a perfect example of that trade that we've taken before in the past. I know right now it doesn't look good, right? I know it doesn't look good right now. I can definitely not still play out. I can definitely hit stops for sure. I'm not saying I can't, but like we've taken the trade before in the past. If you guys are wondering, if it looks like a little new to you, trying to find when I remember sometime this month. I think it was maybe this trade, maybe this NFP trade. No, it's not that trade. Try to find an example. No. I don't know if I can find one off the top of my head here. We took a lot of trades. Maybe it was August. There was one scenario. I think it was maybe the last 3 weeks. There's one scenario where we're in the same situation. And I said the same thing, and you guys had the same questions about the trade as well. Don't hate anything, but I've been copying your trades for the last 2 months, and I'm at a loss. Maybe bad 2 months. I mean, the stream trades the last 2 months have been our worst months. Yeah, July 178 and August, right? August has been our worst month. July was whatever. July was fine. But that's just on stream. Like the last 2 months off stream, and like on stream and off stream combined, have been perfectly fine. Another thing as well, you might be just copying certain trades only. Like if you're saying you're copying trades, like you have to be, you know, taking every trade into account. Let's see 3 minutes or chat. If the 15 closes bearish here, we'll look to manage risk on this trade. If we close bearish,
I don't know, Adam. I've taken, I think, like 95% positions that Don has taken, and
that's fine as well.
Yeah, pretty substantial amount.
And like Wix didn't take this position, right? But like just cause like he didn't take it doesn't mean like we at the end of the day we take similar trades, me, Wix, all of us, but we still have our own, you know, little nuances that we sometimes don't always agree to, which is fun.
Public school era. This on repeat? This playlist?
I don't know. I don't know if there's any playlist. I don't know how that sound liked. It's on random. Some random shuffle or some shit.
Homie got Biggie on.
Stops to break even. Probably around like the wick fill, honestly. 1709.602. That'll be the B point probably. If he tap the level, right? Because obviously we still stops, anything can happen here. But if it do come up to fill that 1 hour wick, which is the idea, we'll move stops to break even and like close partials and let the rest run towards 1712.
30 closure is key here.
Yeah, 30 close doji here should be fine. 30 closing bearish though, like strong bearish below 1706 will be chopped because that'll be the 15-minute candle bearish as well.
30 closes doji. We got a bottom wick on the next candle. I'm gonna enter buys.
Their worst but still positive. Yeah, I mean that person probably just hasn't been. I mean, we do some of the percentages though. Some of the percentages for like we're doing percentages next year because people have a lot of questions. Some of the percentages for July was 8%. August, you're probably down like with closing half and all of that. Like July was up 8%. Closing half and all of that on August, you're probably like down like 1 or 2%. Probably on stream trades only though. Stream trades alone. And also it comes down to your lot size too, right? Like fixed loss versus like half versus full. Like it comes down to that too. Because that's what I go by, half and full. I don't really go by like I go by percentage / half and full.
Ooh. Okay.
Also, yeah, Snake Steals that are right. If you want to get out right here at break even. Like if it drives down there, hit stops, okay. If it hits TP, okay. But your decision is to get out at break even, right? So like follow your plan when it comes to that.
I'm in.
Nice. Yep. 30 closure above. I guess like if you didn't expect this to be the support form, this could be your support form now. On the 30. So with that being said, this thing should continue to drive.
15 closed above that most recent range, right?
Who?
I don't know what that is.
People like to just like we have like literally 9 months of data. People looking at 1 month and they're like, yeah, shame, you know.
You can't argue with live streams. We have this live. You can't say we're not profitable. We're live and profitable for the entire year. There's thousands of there's over 1,000 people on the stream, and there's hundreds of people that have been here the entire year. There's a few hundred people at least that have been here for every trade, almost every trade. That's something you can't fake. There's a reason people come back and back, you know, over and over and over. There's just value. Yeah, homie has MT5 on screen. Oh, stuff 10 racks on it.
At the end of the day, everything that I do is for myself.
For him, yeah.
Like the spreadsheet, like all these things here, like it's honestly for myself to improve certain things, you know. Like this spreadsheet was never meant to flex. Like if you think we made a spreadsheet a flex, no. It's just our results might be valid enough to flex, yeah, but like it's not here to flex. Like, oh, look at our win rate, look at our shit. It's more so like to work on our own strategy. All right, work on certain things. Thing is spiking.
I'm really surprised that
if it comes to like 10:45 chat and we're like the last like 15th hourly candle and we're still hovering here, I'm just not close. If we're at the break-even stage, if we're in drawdown, we're gonna have to wait until we close to see how we manage risk. If we're in profit, we'll move to BE, right? That's what I'll do for break-even.
I'm really surprised it didn't break the previous 30 right away. There's so much volume. Thought it was gonna pop.
Yeah, the 30 bottom wick. It's funny, we had the same entry, just a different time frame.
Yeah.
Okay, show us one more time the thought behind a trade entry. Yeah, so the 1 hour candle closed bullish at the support. Overall, that wasn't valid enough for me yet to take positions on buys because it's still any given point price can still reject to drive back down for sells, right? However, since you got a range 2 here now, which is this right here, this is range 1 support resistance. If the fake out were to happen, high chance the fake out would have happened on this candle, but the probable is a little less now with the fact that you didn't, and then this candle closing above the range as well. That's it. Clean traffic going up to the left hand side towards 1712. I'm still bearish for a day, don't get me wrong, but it's range 2, right? And that's the only time we do change our bias for a day, or short-term bias at least for a day. I'm still bearish today. I'm expecting today's daily candle to pull back here, and then if we close bearish below this range for tomorrow's daily candle likely is to pop and fill the range and tap 1697. Something like this would be ideal tomorrow. That's tomorrow, right? Today you can still obviously pull back and range and all that stuff. If you don't like the trade though, if you're in trading and drawing whatever, just close it here at around the break-even point. The only thing I will say about this trade here is that most valid stop loss would be the stop loss, but that stop loss is way too wide, so we can't use that. We gotta use the current candles, which is also the 15 low.
Streaming Asian Weeks, yeah, we're gonna have a stream 8 p.m. tonight. Be there.
Be there or be squared.
That's right. Be a fun stream.
Y'all already break even, that's fine. Yeah, if you're out of break even, I mean, there will be more sells below 1703. It's a little late though. Like this is my last straw at 10:30 and 15.
Yeah, if it ends up coming down, I'm not taking more positions.
But like technically, if it wasn't for timing, anything below 1703 today, sells be clean towards 1697.
Surprised it's not popping up. Really surprised the price action just here dictates the move up to the next zone, right, before it can reject.
I just called the bank. They said right now. Don't worry.
I mean, just look at like the 4 hour. Like we need to go up there to have a catalyst for rejection.
Close to entry. Eight minutes left for the 15 closer chat. If the 15 decides to close bearish here below its range, we'll manage risk. Like we'll close off at 8:45 or 10:45. But until then, like anything you do here really is emotions, right? And any risk management you apply here will be just off emotion. You're not breaking lows. You're not really doing much aside from the fact that you might be nervous, you might be scared, right? So that risk management is different from manager risk technically. Took my B. Hey, that's fine. No, Wix's channel is different. It's Wix9 on YouTube for Asian.
Shitting pants? I have those. I don't wear them, but I have those. Used to wear them.
Pro trade winning streak comes to an end. 3 5 losses in a row today? In a day? Sheesh.
What the fuck is that?
We've never had that. We went on winning streaks. We went on winning streaks before for sure. Like on stream, like 18 and stuff. Like 1,
Who's the pro
2,
trader?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But we never lost 2 in a row on stream ever. No sirs.
Who is pro trader?
I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Ain't gonna lie.
Ain't gonna lie. I don't know who that is though. For real. Like I wasn't kidding. Like I don't know who that is. Again? Like what's going on with the playlist?
Yo, for real. Why is it going back to this? Party and bullshit. Five minutes left. For managing risk.
I want a burger. I want a double burger. Like a 1 pound patty.
You about to see sound. You about to feel sound actually.
trying to
You about to feel sound.
feel like extra cheating today.
Damn.
I need you. I want you. My burger. Bullish on these burgers, yo. Hit a Five Guys. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to Burger Fi.
What did we peak there? Like 4? 7.
4?
7, 7, 7, 6. So this 15 close is bearish like this chat. Or actually no, we might as well wait for the alley count at this point because that was an hour, right? The 1 hour close is bearish in about 15. And yeah, if the 1 hour close is bearish, you can say we can manage risk, close partials and all that, close full actually and all that. Yeah, off the hourly candle. Doesn't make sense on 115 because it's the 1 hour we're looking at here, right? Margaritas? This stream's a cheat code. Huh. I'd love to hear that if we take a loss here though. The stream sucks. The stream sucks. Just garbage. Technically, though, chat, we would expect the price to drop by now, though. To be honest, if I'm being honest, when I break the highs with all the momentum, that was the momentum that pushes price up, right? If you break the highs, you're usually not driving. You gotta look back to managing risks off of tentacles. So that's what we're doing right here.
So I said, I'm surprised it didn't drive initially on the first push. There was so much volume. For it to hold, it's typically no bueno.
Yeah. So we're not saying there's a high chance it can stops, but there is higher probability of it not playing out now, right? So all we're doing really is managing risk. Again, managing risk is different to anyone. If you want to manage risk here, you can. I'm gonna wait for this 1 hour close and then look to manage risk then.
Yeah.
Damn, USD dropping. Nice. Still dropping. USD never retraced. That's pretty clean. That FOREX dropped, I think, around 3,000 points. 100 pips. And GJ's dropping too. Didn't break the 4. GJ's been completely garbage today. This is, I think, the worst day in GJ history I've seen the last couple of months, I think. I've never seen it this bad during 2 days. But it's pretty easy though. All you gotta do really is wait for a breakout. Aside from that push you had earlier, like you didn't break out. You didn't get a closure, nothing. You're just back in the range.
Team looking tough here.
Yep. $15 closes bearish though. You would expect this next 15 to drop down. I will tell you that.
Top wick to break even.
Yes.
Shorts on the flip.
I never forget when you said you create an idea, try shift. Yo, no one talked about that though, ever. Or no one uses it. I see a lot of traders and their IG and all that. Like, not a lot of traders use that in their trading. Like, they don't really use a chart shift tool. The charts are usually just on the right side of their screen.
Fucker.
$15 replay. $15 play Wix. What time did we enter a trade? 10:15? 10:15, right? Yes, it's been like 30 minutes. It was a different perspective at 10:15 versus 10:45. Different perspective, different idea.
See how we open up here.
Because now, like, if we haven't drove, like, what this means is that, okay, there's some type of resistance here, right? And keep in mind, like, this is a trade that I'm currently in right now. So it's not that I'm speaking against him. I'm just being logical about it, right? You can't mirror trades. But if we haven't drove up here, technically there could be some type of resistance here, right? That's being respected. With that being said, you can easily just come down for a range 1 now. So we wouldn't be surprised if this next 1 hour candle just pops down, closes below bearish. And then the 1 hour after that, 12 a.m. candle or 12 p.m. candle likes to drive down. 11:30, 12.
Getting a top wick on this 15.
Yeah. And I'm saying all of that. I'm breaking all that down while I'm in the buys, right? So it's not like I'm not mirroring. I'm not like it has to go up. Because being realistic, but that's not driving. That's what it means. Close trade? No, I'm not in close trade. I'm still in. What you mean? I'm in some DD, some drawdown here of 10 pips. But I gotta be logical, right? You gotta be, just because you're in a trade doesn't mean you gotta like pray and like have all these things.
You got D's, motherfucker, D's. Rosie Perez.
Gotta be realistic.
Way.
Buys 1 minute trades will say. Ooh, 15 breaking lows. Yep. Are you closing on the 15 or you're gonna close on the 1 hour?
What you talking about?
Managing risk.
If we break this previous 15, I'm gonna close half position.
Yeah, I figured. Something you'd do. Usually, like you last 15 hour count, you expect it to retrace, but there's nothing to retrace on. It's not a bullish candle. If it was a bullish candle, yeah, it would retrace, but it's a bearish candle, so there's really nothing to retrace on. Besides the fact that it could possibly close bearish in a 1 hour. Trading wait 4 hours being drawdown. Yep, that was this trade. $30K. We hit 30K?
Nope.
No, I think we did.
Nope.
29.9.
Gotta go to your studio, see what the count is. Trying to hit 1.5K, you know, hit 30. Get to 1.5K.
With a 15 break lows. Almost hit it. Well, it stops you though.
What comes first, stops or 30K?
Depends on account size, Doshi. Because like we use fixed loss, right? So over years my account's grown, but every month's a little different.
Yeah, I closed it.
You closed it? Yeah. I still have it. I'm gonna wait for 11 minutes left. See how we close here. But very high probability, chat, we may hit stops here. Cash and fall knife. It's just a small range here. Where's next resistance? It's not like we're like expecting price to reverse. I'm still bearish here for a day. I'm still bearish. I'm expecting price tomorrow. Probably come down full wick on a daily. Tap like 697, 91. But range as for range twos, like this is valid for range twos. As for just a smaller tracing up towards the next range. We're still bearish there. It's not like we're doing something like this where we're like, oh yeah, price is gonna retrace the whole move. No, we're still bearish. We're still bearish.
Careful on GJ, huh?
No. GJ at 11 at this time is tough. Gold is fine because I know I see open up about an hour and a half ago, but GJ gets a little tough.
Tucking it, John. %for a day. Good shit. Damn. That boy over risking.
I did, yo. I got ready to play. I can't. You know why I can't? Because that's all we got. Nah, the snippet's a minute and a half. I'm gonna show like 10 seconds of it. I can't show more of it though. Fake the banks? What do you mean? Here, I'll fake the bank. See what it does. I barely broke even today from yesterday's loss I had. Why? Well, don't look to break even though. If you had a losing day yesterday, don't expect to come back today and break even. Just come back today and trade the way you would normally trade it. Look for your normal setups, right? But there's nothing to chase. You shouldn't be chasing profits, losses, or anything like that. If this trade hit stops here, what am I gonna do? Come back tomorrow, look for the same subs, right? I'm not gonna be like, I need to make back whatever I made yesterday. Like, if I lost 4% yesterday, I'm looking to make my 1% today or whatever it is. But I'm not gonna chase 4%. The loss from last week took me like a whole week to make back. But I followed the same plan I've had, and yeah, we made it back. I think last week or at beginning of this week. But it took some time. Lagoon, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, my broker. You still in a trade? Yeah. Still in a trade, but speaking logically, I don't expect it to play out. So we're looking at manage risk if anything here. Unless you flip and drive here, but I doubt it. Look, we're probably looking at manage risk off this 1 hour candle. Currently in a 20 pip drawdown. 21, 22, 24, 24, 23. Five minutes though. If the 1 hour closes like this, chat, man, this next 1 hour candle, it gives us like a sell onion here, because you can say, okay, well, resistance form here, and you can say, okay, you can take positions on sells coming down like this. Like, that's what price actually makes sense to do that, because then you have that range going down here off this 1 hour candle, right? It's pretty clean. And then you should get more sells coming down towards like 1697 and such. Also, you're more careless? Not more careless. It's just that, like, I'm in a trade, yeah. I'm in buys, yeah. But it's not that I'm careless about the buys. It's just we know that we can't do anything. Just like when we wait for closures, right? We know for a fact that we can't do anything until the candle closes at 8:30, at 9. So for the next 30 minutes, we're not doing shit because we can't do anything. Current trade in drawdown, so he's saying bearish for a day. Oh my. No, because I explain myself because a lot of traders, a lot of people don't understand like our concepts, because it's a lot to take in, right? It's obviously a lot of information to take in. Like, yes, we're bearish for a day. We're in buys here on this trade because we're looking to catch this move from here to here. But just because we're in buys, I'm not gonna sit here and say we have to go up for a day, right? We're always open-minded. When we have biases for a day, we're always open-minded to different ideas. Like, we can take buys above here, sells below here if you get a range 2 breakout. You go with every stream we have from like January. Every stream we marked up buys above here, sells below here if you get a range 2, or vice versa. Sells below here, buys above here if you get a range 2. So it's always been like that, right? So yes, the buys today is bullish, or sorry, is bearish, but these were buys that we're willing to take because it was a range 2 breakout. That doesn't mean that our whole bias change. Our long-term bias is still bearish. I'm still expecting 1697, but we're looking at short-term bias going up for range 2s to go up towards 16 or 1712.
I guess you really gotta understand the concepts of how we trade and what range 2s are. We trade with daily bias, but we have certain stipulations where we can trade against the daily bias if certain parameters are met. And in this case, certain parameters were met to trade against the daily bias.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a new it's not like today we woke up like, yo, I'm gonna counter trend today. it's been we've been doing this for like years, like 2 years now, right? It's not a new concept. Two minutes for matching risk though, in this case. If you close doji, still solid. If you close bearish though, especially below 1706, then we'll look to just get out. What about 60 lot stacked on gold? Never stacked 60, no. Huh?
60 lots stack on gold.
What? I got 20s there.
So he's
They're
saying it's one trade. No,
literally
it's not one trade.
there are 3 trades. 3 trades.
It's 3 separate trades. The
It's-
LOL is at yourself. People don't like, you're not here for a long time. You haven't been paying attention. They come in here and spit nonsense. Is just like, why make yourself look foolish? Just do the homework first, or do some background checks. You know, do some research before speaking on things or giving an opinion. You know, because like when you assume, you know what you do, right? You make an ass of yourself. Don't assume, do some homework, do some research, and then we can have an intelligent conversation.
People,
Until then, we're stacking 60 lots.
people in trading, like a lot of traders in FX, especially like traders like them that are new, they have a lot of emotions. Like they can't comprehend, like they can't go through the fact that like they can't ask themselves these questions like, oh, how long has he been doing this for? Like, you know, like they come in, first thing they see, oh, this guy's in drawdown. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know,
Don, he's saying you took 3 trades at 20 lots around the same price point, which is why he's calling it a stack. But then he's severely disillusioned because that's not what a stack. That would be. Those are completely 3 separate ideas at separate times. So I've taken hundreds of trades probably at the same price point. That doesn't mean it was like 100,000 lots. There's just separate ideas, separate trades. It's tough. Even if that's what he meant, still dumb. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, a lot of people come to the streams and they're like new to our ideas, and I get it. It's a lot to take in, right? But it's the same ones that spam W's in the chat when we take wins. Like, I don't want to hear W's in the chat when we take wins, because you're a type to be like, just to spam L's too, or just you know. Managing risk. Yes. So managing risk, it closed below here. So at this point, we're looking to probably just close my positions here. Oof, wow, why is it in profit? Probably managing risk or chat of my positions, or what I might do just move the stops to like the flip discount here, to be honest. Because if it flips bearish, you know it's gonna drop down, right? But if it doesn't, then it's the same thing. It's the same way as if we were just close the trade off in the beginning. But yeah, discount. We're expecting this count to flip here though. This count we're expecting to flip, and as it flips bearish, it's gonna fill the wick to the left hand side, which is gonna be around a 23 pip range going down. But now I'm just gonna move my stops to break even here, or to the low of this candle. All right.
Get to be, you might as well close out.
Yes, if that does happen. But this is risk management though, because we know that if it flips, it's gonna drop down, right? Whereas if it creates a top wick here, it's BE, we can just get out. If it does, we don't know yet though. You didn't do shit too. 1 hour close right at support. If it flips here though, probably gonna flip all the way through. if you guys want, again, managing risks on your own, off of your own ideas. Where's the recent resistance? Over here? Recent resistance is looking left somewhere over here. Yeah. So it should tap those levels there. Looking left before, if anything, rejecting. Oh, that's it. That's the top wick. That's the top wick. How far are we away? Maybe like 2 pips? Yeah. Not bad, or good risk management though. When we stopped waiting for the hourly close, like we didn't manage this earlier. When it was, if we were being emotional today, we'll lost a lot more, right? Being emotional, you would have probably closed up down here, and or as it was driving down earlier. But being logical with it. So this original risk was, I think, around 2.8%. Original risk 2.8% on the breakout lows. But then we move our stops up to the flip of the candle. Stops only 17 pips on half risk. This is like very small risk. This is like, I think, maybe 1%. Maybe a little lower. 1%. I could be wrong though. Did you close? No, I just moved my stops up to the flip. That's it. I will close if it comes to the B point. But yeah, it was good risk management though. Max loss here would be 1.8, 18 pips. To cells, not taking cells. I would expect it to drive down here, but no, it's not. It's like 11 a.m. here. I'm not taking any more positions. Let's see, was it? What's the loss again? If it hits stops, 1.8. This risk is now going to be wait, where'd you close earlier, Wix? Negative
Break of
what?
the 15. Break of the 15 low.
Nice. So what was that?
Came out.
Oh, it's basically where my stop loss is. Same shit. We'll have the same loss if it hits.
Yeah. Wait, what was the entry? Oh, mine was a little bit lower than your stop.
Yeah, I think like 2 pips or so. But
Yeah.
same shit though. 18, 20 pips. Yeah, this would be a 1.1% risk. So it's very low if it hits because we manage risk, right? People always say, yo, but you never manage risk. We do. It's just you're not long enough. You don't stay long enough here to see us manage risk. You come and you go. If the 1 hour closed respect, I would have maybe left it. Because if the 1 hour closed like this, right, chat? If it closed respecting that support to the left, then yeah, next 1 hour candle, you're expecting the 1 hour starter player going up. But since it didn't, no positions. So this trade here at 10:15 was valid, but now it becomes invalid. So that's why we're just trying to get out. Andrews.
Those stops wouldn't be bad here because we closed a little bit below there.
I can't type. I think we flipped. Yeah, we flipped. So yeah, we got out with managing risk there, chat. Managing risk 17 pips instead of 40 pip stops. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, there it is. Managed risk only lost like 1.1% instead of our usual or 3% there, 3-4% there instead. So there's that for the day. But yeah, not bad. We did what we can. We couldn't really control anything about the trade. Like the moment you get in, like you can't control if price is gonna drive up or not. What you can control though is risk management. And in this case, risk management we did on our end. So win. That's a win for us. But yeah, this 1 hour candle, top wick. What would you expect? Clean range going down 27, 25 pips through almost, right? But it's 11. I probably won't attempt anything. But it is a clean trade. First candle stops like 29. TP is like around 1702. But it's not really a little late here.
It stops activated.
So that yeah, it's valid, but for me at 11 after taking that trade, probably not. Maybe
if you closed earlier, you would have been ready for this.
I don't know. Yeah, I already trade something. Depends. I don't know. Depends on the volume. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in flip. But I
Nice.
closed at 15 earlier, and then I had sell stops once we made a steep top wick. I'd have position there.
You ever get mad at the losses? No.
Yeah, no. Learn from them and then see what you can take advantage of. I mean, I just drew the resistance that we closed, or the support that we closed below a second ago. I just drew it. That's why I'm in here. This hourly just closed below, barely, but below support.
Like in trading, you don't really want to have you don't really want to have like you want to stay composed. Like you don't want to be too high, you don't want to be too low, because if you celebrate too hard on your wins, when you take losses, you're gonna be very down bad as well. You kind of just want to like be a robot. Just stay within this range here, man. You know, I mean, you can clap something back. Good job, you won that trade, but on to the next trade, on to the next idea, right? On to tomorrow.
DJ's so funny. I know there's people losing, blowing their accounts right now on GJ.
Yeah, be a robot.
Just thinking every single move is a breakout.
All right, Meals. I'm out.
My stops previous 1 hour. That's my stop.
I'm out here, guys. Gonna call it a day. Probably no more trades for a day. You can say it's a break-even day. I mean, yes, it's a break-even day for me too, basically. I think yesterday was I think I was up like 9 pips yesterday almost, but like basically a break-even day. Right? And then today, wait, why am I doing that when I can just do this? I forgot. Today, like this is yesterday. Yesterday was 12 to 12. This is pretty much a break-even day. Today though is, oh, you guys can't see that, right?
They can see that.
No, they can't see the bottom. There you go. My bad. That was yesterday. Pretty much a break-even day. Today is basically a break-even day again. So back-to-back break-even days, basically.
Hey, running.
Yeah, this thing should run here though. You have like what was it, 28, 22 minimum? It's not bad.
What?
The wick fill.
Yeah, I got 20 pips flat for the first closure for 50%.
All right, chat. Peace out. Catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully your runners run. I'm gonna call it a day, and catch you guys in Asian or maybe in London. So peace out.
Peace. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the session, dog. Appreciate you.
Of course. Love you guys.
See you guys in Asian. Yo, please don't forget tonight. Be there. Don, you gonna hop on? Yes, you are. Of course he is.
Maybe. I might be out. I think I'm out. I might be out.
Keep him guessing.
Yo, RP PNB, we gotta play some PNB for the outro because
Oh, I agree with that.
Obligated jails, too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I could rewind, 'cause I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yard. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I told my mama we gon' be fine, so I'm up all night way after sleep time. I'm just thinking about the cooler, gave my dog a dime. He put a buckshot in the nigga behind. No daddy, so I grew up to the street life. But my son, I'ma keep him in the beehive. Scheming on a heist, I need to change my life. I'm geeking all night, I'm on C9. With two niggas toting 3, 4, 5s. I seen a nigga play gangsta and he broke now. Lost his life, lost his mind in a courthouse. I'm on WXL, I'm in New York now.
I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
I keep thinking about my niggas. I think I need a jigger. Why we keep on falling victim? Lost up in the system. Miss my brother, love my sister. Damn, I miss my little one. I know sometimes I be tripping, but I just miss my niggas. I got codeine in my liver. I gave the judge a piece of me. I'm too street for this industry, but I think that's where I need to be. Cause verbally, mentally, and physically, I keep that heat. Me and my girl and feeling, we smoking one with PNB. Niggas say they fuck with me, but low key they be easing me. You bitches don't mean shit to me. People trying to sentence me. How a youngin' posted on the street, don't call it sesame. 1K to the death of me, don't put your life in jeopardy.
I done gave the jails too many years that I won't get back. And I swear I done shed too many tears for niggas that I won't get back. Yeah, I got niggas in the graveyard, niggas in the state yards. I swear not a day goes by that I don't think about the times. I wish that I can rewind.
That I can rewind.
Latest.